Gonna be streaming more Nioh, New Game Plus Speedrunning with Kiripro, or as I know him, Nicholas, or Nick, or Douche, whatever you want to call him. Ah, damn it, if he was in the party, he'd call me an asshole for that. But, that's what makes us friends. Anyway, I don't know when he's actually going to join. He said he's going to eat, and then he's going to join, so I don't know. I don't have an ETA on that, but he should be able to join relatively soon, and then he can add his two cents into it. But in the meantime, because this is how fucking Nioh works, I have to do this DLC on my own anyway, before I can do it with Nick. How am I not able to pass to the next region? I did the spider castle, I did the demon amount Hiei. I've done every mission.
There we go.
Hey, Shane's finally in. I apologize for the black box in the corner of your screens. Shane has been trying to join, and it has not been going well for him.
Nat type, nat type, nat type, nat type, nat type, nat type.
Yep, I noticed. I was like, well. Alright, request from Ginkio. Invitation from Warrior of the West. I think... What is this? That's the prologue. I'm trying to figure out why I can't actually progress into the next area. I only have the first 3 regions, but me and Nick did all the story missions in this area. Do we actually have to do like every mission in the game? I hope not. Just because of the time consumption that would take. I apologize. I'm still sick. Why is that view country map and not proceed to the next goddamn mission in the game? The only thing I could think of is we have the demon hunting and then the greater demon hunting. I don't know if we need to actually do demon hunting. Please, for the love of God, let that go away. How can I not proceed into the next area, though? Oh. I'm gonna do something. Alright, it's called the Tokai region. I'm gonna just fucking Google it.
There are several hazards in the way.
Okay, apparently you have to do a certain amount of side missions to unlock the next regions. Fuck. Alright, well, Nick's not gonna like that news. But oh well, I'm not fighting the fucking red demon. He can kiss several parts of my ass. That's the good thing about being a New Game Plus of Nioh, is that I've done most of the fights already. I know them. I know which ones are tough, and I know which ones are fucking stupid, and I'm not going to do the stupid ones. So I'm not going to fight E the Demon, and I'm not going to fight Tachibana Munashige, because fuck that noise.
Uchi Buchi, Uchi go Buchi.
Dude, he's annoying to fight one-on-one, and then there's another mission where it's like, hey, you want to fight him and another dude? And I'm like, oh, you want to get kicked in the nuts and stabbed in the heart? Because you're going to have to fight 2 of these fuckers at once, and they're not friendly. Alright, I haven't played this in several days, so this is hopefully not going to get me killed. That being said, I'm very likely going to die. But I have my spear. What was I doing on my equipment? Alright, I was maxing out the familiarity of my spear again. Hey, that's right, I kept using that fucking sword burst spear. Or whatever it's called. There's a scroll I kept using where what it does... that should have fucking blown your head off, but okay. I was using a scroll where it consumes the familiarity on your weapons, but it deals a significant amount of damage. and it does not deal a significant amount of damage. Sir, you would annoy me greatly.
Sorry.
Not you, this fucking Revenant here who's just being a dick.
As they called me in high school.
He's just blocking everything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I literally need to poke him to death. And occasionally hit him with a single attack, because immediately after that attack, he's going to block. So there's nothing I can do. That's annoying. Seems held shut by some power. Really? Some fucking power? That's code for fucking find the weird, obscurely hidden piece of shit in the level. Alright, we got another person joining the stream. Welcome. Live chat's up and running. Feel free to say hello. I am currently looking for shit to kill. And yeah, like I said before, Kiripro will be joining shortly. Don't know when. He said he had to eat before he joined. Don't know how long he's gonna be. Hopefully not long. The fuck? Oh, yeah, I remember you. I gotta kill you first. Hey, Doc. I don't know why I just called you Doc, but I'm gonna kill you, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so it doesn't count. Alright, that does though. There we go. Why? Senor Spider. Thank you. He's annoying because if you go to backstab that Revenant, he jumps at you. So now that he's dead, I can backstab this Revenant. Do. Alright, well, while he gets up, I'm gonna kill this fucking skeleton. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to get that item. It's just a divine fragment, so it's a crafting item. And again with this crap, where it's just like, I'm gonna block everything you do. And then he's gonna block 2 attacks, get hit with the 3rd. 1, 2, damage. 1, 2, damage. 1. Having him against the ledge here really helps. Whoa. I'm glad the AI in this game is at least a little smart when it comes to your combos. To where, like, if your attack moves you, and you do it on a ledge, you will not automatically just jump off the cliff, so we have to be mindful of attacking in specific areas. The AI will actually, you'll do the full animation, you just won't cover as much distance, because you'll be at the ledge. For instance, like, if you've ever, if you remember in Dark Souls 3, ow. If you remember in Dark Souls 3, the Farron Ultra Greatsword had a crazy moveset, and on more than one occasion, trying to do that moveset in close quarters got me killed. Because I would just jump off a fucking cliff. Because the animation would be like, well, you have to cover this much distance. So you're just gonna jump off this fucking cliff now. But this game is just like, hey, you're not retarded, so we're not gonna throw you off a cliff because of your animation.
That's good.
I agree. Ow. Go away. Trying to hit L1 to lock on like I'm playing Skyforge. God damn it. Alright. So we've killed those 2 revenants. There is a 3rd revenant. I don't know if there's a 4th. Haven't done these side missions in forever. No comments to date, but I have 2 people viewing the stream, so that's awesome. As I have said...
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, as I've said, comments are up and running. If there's something you want to say, I will see your comments. And, yeah, I encourage conversation.
Just, sitting here watching a Cyanide and Happiness compilation.
Uh-oh.
And, the one that just happened was, like, 2 people drive up to a house, and the girl gets on top of him in the driver's seat, and they start making out, and he puts the seat back, and she goes, let's take this upstairs. And, he's like, ooh, that sounds like a good idea. And then all of a sudden you see, like, the interior of the house, the car smashes through the front door and drives up the stairs, and then it shows the interior of the car, and he goes, so, is this more of what you had in mind? And it shows him smashed through, like, the bedroom wall out the backyard, and they're, like, teetering off the side, and she goes, this isn't even my house!
Oh, that punchline, though. Where you're like, oh, fuck, we're in the wrong house.
There was another one that, it's 2 people talking about having kids and everything and whether they're ready, and ultimately they decide that they're not ready to have kids, and they start joking around. She's like, yeah, we'll never be good parents with the way that you drink. And he goes, yeah. It's like a 3-minute conversation about that, and then all of a sudden, alright, you heard her, get the fuck out! And he rushes and picks their 2 kids up and throws them out of the house.
Oh. Oh, damn. I still love the beard.
Beard. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, I want to touch
over
it.
People.
Do you mind if I touch your beard? And it just fucking consumed him and then killed him. And then just, you're like, what?
And then beard zombies and the flying beard shooting a beard beam.
Yeah. The fucking, the after credits scene was the best part where it's like, wait, what the fuck is going on? How dumb are you? Alright, not that dumb. I'm very happy to see that you were actually able to destroy that cover. Ah, crap. Hey there, pal. Whoa, I dodged in the wrong direction. That's completely my bad. There we go. I find this game so relaxing and beautiful. There's a trap somewhere in this hallway. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, there's no way this hallway has no enemies. It's got something somewhere. That moment when it's like, it feels like someone wants to sell me something. It just fucking turned I turned the corner, fucking spider drops down from the ceiling. I was like, aha, I fucking knew it. I remember the first time I did this mission, I was stuck for the longest time. I had no clue what the fuck to do. Yeah, Wheel Monk's weakness, not having fucking stamina. I love the spin kick with the dual swords. Anyway, I remember the first time I did this, I had the longest time I couldn't figure out what to do to the point that I actually left the mission, redid the entire thing, because I still couldn't find the fucking Revenant. And then turns out the developers actually did have a hint as to where he is, you know, the glowing red shit. And you're like, oh. So it was just me being dumb, not seeing the fucking signs the developers put.
This would have been a good ending to Titanic. It's literally a short about Jack and Rose. Everyone else is dead. Instead of a door, they started floating on an air hockey table. And it shows them playing. The score is Jack has 1, Rose has 52. Okay, he's dead. That's why. Now he has 2 because he fell off and a wave threw the puck down her goal.
Oh. I just... You said fucking Titanic and I immediately thought Rick and Morty was like, draw me, Jerry. Oh. See, even with an attack that's specially designed to drain stamina, it still does shit to his stamina. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go back to the fucking 1-2 strategy. Fucking... Why are you able to do that quicker than me? Sir, can you not? Can you fucking not? Ow. Have a Makabishi ball. No, fuck you. Fuck you again. You know what? I'm gonna fuck you up a living weapon. Because then I have no stamina gauge, and I can put you through a floor. Fuck you. Now I'm wind elemental. No, I think I'm water. Now I'm lightning. Now I'm earth. Now I'm water again. Lightning. I am actually quite impressed that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing until I read it online, I'm not gonna lie. If you press circle and triangle, which is how you activate living weapon, if you press it again while living weapon is active, I think it only works with the peacock. I'm pretty sure it does, but when you activate living weapon, it gives you a random element, and then if you press that button again while living weapon is active, the peacock will actually change your element.
Oh, cool.
So no matter what element the enemy is weak to, you can press circle and triangle and hopefully switch to it. Also, I found out that the way to unlock the 4th mission, if you look at the bottom right corner, mission achievement rate, you have to fill that bar. So that's what we're gonna do. We gotta do some of these missions. I'm gonna speedrun them as best I can. Unfortunately, some of them just can't be speedrun because they're, you know, you gotta kill specific enemies in specific areas, and it's like, alright, let's just fight our way to it. It's funny because the story missions usually can be speedrun. Like that Hino one that I did was hysterical. Ran through the whole area, didn't kill a single enemy, killed Hino, and then mission accomplished. And I actually got the Hino Crusher for killing Hino without getting hit. And I hear an echo.
I don't know why.
You're playing my stream.
I'm not.
How? What? You're pulling my leg on that one.
No, I'm seriously not.
There's no reason for me to be hearing my stream if you're not.
You still hearing it?
No, it was for a short time.
Alright, well, in that case, what might have happened was, I have the voice up, and I just took my headset off to adjust that so the voice turned down.
Ah.
You were like the same level as what I'm watching, so
Yep,
it made
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
It echoed through your mic, or through your headphone into your mic.
It echoed through your headphone into your mic.
Tell me, Beth, what does Morty's skin smell like? Like, what the fuck? That episode where they were just fucking, everyone was obsessed with Morty. And then also turned into, you know,
love
giant
Morty,
mantises.
and I hope Morty loves me. I want to wrap my arms around him and feel him inside me.
Okay there, DJ.
Yeah, I'm a flu-hating rapper.
I just knew that that was the DJ at prom. There's absolutely nothing in that chest. Yeah, that got really fucking weird. Some of those episodes were like, what's even happening right now? They were just like, fuck it. Now, you know, I'm just gonna shoot you in the skull. You're out. Yeah, I knew that would piss you off. You're the ninja, which is super weak to get hit in the dick. So now he's dead. Alright, so that's the quickest path to over here. Because I remember this one, you actually have to successfully complete this mimic. And then you either kill the mimic, or you do the emote, and he drops an item. And the mission should be accomplished. Bip, 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 bip. Done. Alright, bottom right of the region, mission progress bar, every segment fills a new region, yep. Okay, so there's no new information on that form. I just wanted to look it up online, because I was like, me and Nick have done the story. Why can't we proceed? Turns out you also need to do some of the side missions, and that makes me a sad panda. That makes me a sad panda. Sexual harassment panda. You alright, Shay? What?
It's a bull riding short, but the bull is like a 3D rendered CGI thing. And like, you know those videos where they have those 3D rendered CGI things just doing like random glitchy fucking stuff?
No, not
Like collapsing
really.
in on each other, and like their heads will like rotate down through their chest and come back up through their back.
Oh, yeah, you're just talking about random animation glitches.
Yeah, that's what this bull is doing while this dude's riding it.
What?
Yeah. If you look up Cyanide and Happiness, Kilgore.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh my god! That shows the hospital, and the doctor's like talking to the wife, and he's like, well, he's kind of messed up, and blah blah blah. And the wife goes to look at him, and he goes, no, don't do that. She opens the thing, and he's all glitching.
Oh. That's terrible. Well, that's cyanide. If I recall correctly, my objective is just to kill the mages in this area. I keep hitting triangle to open that because I'm a dumb. Ow. I think he put weapon down on me. Not gonna save his life. It's only gonna make it more painful. But that was funny. Oh, come on. All enemies glow. That was obvious.
Hey,
whoa.
Rudy's in here.
I'm up to 7 people on my stream. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. If you have any comments or questions, the live chat's up and running. Feel free to say hello. What do I have to fight in here? There's an Arakabe up there. Oh. First I have to dodge that crap. Then I have to fucking kill you. Ow. Then lock onto you. No. Let me switch weapons to end the elemental effect. No. No. Ow. Oh, that almost hurt. No. And that tongue hit me, but I don't care because you're dead. You said who's in the party?
What?
You said Rudy was here.
Oh, no, you ever see that, Cyanide and Happiness thing where the guy just goes through the whole video insulting people constantly?
What's he do?
Insulting people?
Oh god, I glitched the game. Okay, I unglitched it. When you spawn an Urakabe, it kind of displaces your character in order to make room for the guy, because he's pretty big. And it ended up clipping me into a wall. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, it's called, it's a bitch-ass life, so it goes, like, through his entire life, and that's all he's doing, just going, like, you stupid-ass motherfucking... Oh, shit, I can't even do it. Disrespectful orange-picking ass.
How is someone disrespectful for picking oranges?
You'd have to see this short. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of how he talks through the whole thing. You stupid-ass motherfucker, 2-year college graduating, no wife and kids having, mustard stain on his shirt ass. That's like, through the whole thing, and it just like goes through scenes in his life. And he's talking like that to everybody.
Why?
First grandchild. No, it's fucking, third trimester embryo having ass, fucking first child, umbilical cord cutting beautiful baby boy, little dick having shit pants ass.
That is a weird sentence. Alright, no problems there. Alright, if I recall correctly... Oh yeah, I gotta do this. 1, 2. Hey, big guy. Yeah, no, fuck that attack. That has some range on it, I gotta be double cautious. Ow, that has some stupid range on it.
I love this one. It's a baked goods store. There's a dude closing up for the night. And he's like reminiscing. He's looking up at the picture of the first day that him and his wife opened the market. And so it's like it's going through all the memories of like the first day and everything and stuff that he's been through since. And it looks like it's setting it up to tell you that the wife died. But he gets home and the wife is just a lazy asshole sitting on the couch and she's like, I hated that store. And he goes, you only lasted 1 day. And he's like old, but it shows like through their entire life and everything. So it's like he's been working there for ages.
Sounds like he's reminiscing because it's like, oh yeah, he still works there in memory of her and shit. Like it sets, like you said, it sets up the she passed away shit, and then it's just like, no, she's just a bitch.
She's on the couch like fat and pimply and like wrinkly and everything. I hate that store. He goes, you only lasted 1 fucking day!
Go. I admit it took me longer than it should have to do that, but whatever. Good catch, good catch. Ninjas, the one thing detrimental to speedrunning because they're annoyingly agile and will catch up to you. Alright, so we're up to this area.
And then afterwards it shows a scene of him sitting there next to her grave And it says, "Here lies Martha, beloved wife, so and so year to so and so year," and then it's like the dream sequence where everything warbles out, and he's just standing there next to her while she sleeps on the couch, and she farts real heavy.
Oh. Oh my. Pretty sure what I need is this guy right here killed, so. Really? Both of those blows landed? Second one or first one I understand, but I'm pretty sure I blocked for that second swing. Whatever. Apparently I don't need to kill him. But I already did, so fuck it. There's a fucking bug on my monitor. And no, there isn't. Alright, no comments, but 6 people in my stream. So thank you for joining me.
6 people, what up?
Live chat's up and running. Senor Shane is in the party, but he will not be playing Nioh as he's a little bitch. No, it's just not his cup of tea. And yeah, like I said, Kiripro is apparently, he said he was eating and would be joining, and so far has not joined. So that is on him. Son of a bitch. What did he nerf me? Oh, he nerfed my stamina regeneration. That's fine, I'll kill him in a couple hits any fucking way. Ow. You took a surprisingly large amount of damage. I still need to kill this fucking Tengu. Or Tengu. Oh, why is there a shrine all the way up here? Do I actually have to go fight the boss? The boss area is open. Maybe that's where I needed to go. And see, that's the problem with these side missions is I don't remember them. No, there ain't shit to fight up here. There ain't shit up here. And I rested, so I just reset the whole fucking area. God damn it.
Did you know that CPR dummies' faces were based on an old actress?
No, I actually did not know that. Mission, defeat the Omnio Mages. I am, they're fucking dead. What Omnio Mages are there left? The ones that re-fucking spawn are there. Yeah, I'll take care of you in a moment, Mr. Ninja. Hey look, your moment's up. Done. I think I have to kill their summon too, that's the problem. So we're gonna put an arrow in you, and an arrow in you. Switch over to the elemental weapon, or the electric element specifically. I will check that 8 people watching, awesome. Welcome.
Hey, what up guys? How you doing?
Yep, Shane's in the party as well, so say hello to Shane. And yeah, I'm trying to speedrun. The problem is in order to unlock the other areas, you have to do a certain number of missions. So I'm doing side missions, and they're not exactly speedrun capable. The story missions certainly are. I was holding L1. How are you not fucking dead, you cunt? I've defeated all the Omnio Mage circles. Apparently I haven't. Fucking Christ. Alright, so we ended these guys. Who else is there to kill? Alright, you fucking respawned. fix it. Alright, so you don't respawn. Up here should be fucking nothing. I'm so confused. Where does it want me to go? It says defeat the Omnio Mages. I can't find any left alive. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, we're back at the final fucking area. So yeah, there's no Omnio Mages up here. At all. That's fucking annoying. That is a very small environmental change, but I quite like it. The rain comes out in a different direction when you're in an open area as opposed to when you're in a wooded area. Because the rain would hit the trees and then fall straight down as opposed to falling at whatever angle. Small, but cool little environmental touch. Alright, you're a pain in my ass, so I'm just gonna fucking end you. Are the Omnio Mages over there? No, they're dead. No, they're alive. Why are they alive? I already killed them, and they're summoned. Bop him in the hole. He doesn't need to... Don't need to fight him. And then fucking pop you in the head, and pop you in the head. And I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. Switch over to the spear. Thank you. Yep, you're gonna do the fucking flick. I hit X to dodge, but okay. I fucking love Tornado. Alright, so you died. I am out of fucking arrows, so I switched over to my gun. I can't assassinate you because of the ninja around the corner. Yeah, I figured he was to the left. So the only thing I can think of is that there's something on the surface I have to kill. This is bugging me that I can't figure out where the one enemy I haven't killed is. Although there is this cave over here, so that might actually be where I need to go. Yeah, we're just gonna go shoot. And you. I was hoping for a headshot, but you can get fucked. Also, if you need help in Nioh at all, let me know. I'm more than welcome to throw up a password and help you in whatever mission you are currently in. I've done just about every mission in the game, or at least every co-op mission in the game. And so yeah, I can assist you with whatever you like. I can give you pointers on the game, I can give you tips on certain areas. More than happy to help in any way I can. I feel like this is, yep. I'm gonna say it's too easy. There's no way it's a one-on-one. That would be way too easy. No. And Grata has joined the party. Oh, fuck you. I hit the button to heal and she's just like, nah, I don't want to.
President Baby, Secretary of Nap Time says that you have a 4 o'clock appointment. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll come back as soon as you're done sucking those SpaghettiOs out of your fist. Oh.
That kind of reminds me of that time I peeled off all my skin with a Fenton peeler.
What did you say, Shane? I heard light whispering.
I said self-control, Shane. Self-control.
Like an asthmatic in a dust storm. Is it weird that I have that frame of reference? Whoa, with that fucking combo. Every time I go to move in, you fuckers gotta poke me with something.
Alright, so we are going to have to do side missions because that's how you unlock the other regions.
Yeah, I looked into that too when I started my stream. I was like, how can I not progress? And then they were like, oh, you need to upgrade your mission achievement rate, which just means doing side quests. So that's honestly what I've been doing since you've been gone. I was like, alright, well, I'll just do these while I wait. Yeah, let me fight a fucking Anyuki in close quarters. That's fun. With 2 ninjas. And a whole mess of fucking ow. Alright.
Because fair and balanced gameplay.
Don't pull more than 1 enemy, but we're gonna make 3 enemies attack you at once.
It's your fault if you die, because the combat system is only for 1 enemy at a time. 5 enemies. Oh, okay.
Let me grab Senor Turkey Bird. And switch over to Senor Phoenix for the bullshittery that will commence. And then I am just gonna fucking shrug off now. Oh, yeah, sure, that's half my health and I can't move. That's fun. Really? The second I heal, he immediately knocks me for... Again! Half my health the second I heal. Alright, you know what? Living weapon pops. I'm gonna put you through a fucking grinder. Bitch. Sit down. Sit the fuck down. I got mad. Phoenix saved me and then I just got mad. Time to fucking purge. No. I just think it's hilarious how everyone, once the purge came out, like, no one thought of that. Like, it was an idea no one really had heard of much before. And so they all think, oh my god, if the purge actually happened, I would kill so many people. It's like, the reality is that if the purge happened, most people would die within the first hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People would be like, I got a chainsaw and I'm in the streets, so I'm gonna murder some people. Bang. Done. Anyway, comment. Rhino Slam says, Yayit. I don't know what that means, but hello.
I think that if the purge was a real thing, I would probably puke my pants. No, I'd just steal a bunch of stuff.
I'd probably do what happened in the first purge, where the dude sells security. It's like, I would want top of the line security, and damn right, I'm gonna fucking set it up myself.
I'd just go hide in the ghost zone.
God damn it, Nick.
You're getting a little lazy, Nick.
I know. That was meant to be stupid.
Alright, what's my objective in this fucker? Go after the stolen scroll. Again, don't remember where it is. But I imagine it won't take me long to find it. Another comment, Rhino Slam. But what if it gets hacked? What if what gets hacked? Security?
The magic hat.
I was gonna say, you can't hack a solid steel door.
Well,
Although that actually would have been an interesting aspect to think of, actually, because in the first purge, he had an electronic lockdown on the house. Imagine what would happen if someone actually EMP'd or tried to hack the thing and make it fucking reverse.
Or fucking... Oh, wait. like in Watch Dogs, where you can hack a door. Just a normal house door. It's just like anything can be hacked. You walk up to somebody's house, and all of a sudden their door is open, and you're just like, yeah, I can hack wood.
Okay, Summer, calm down. Fucking anything
Go
can be
speed
hacked,
racist.
and anyone. Like,
Go speed racist.
Go back to Africa! Oh god! Oh
Fuck white people!
Oh, an ambulance! Oh dear, ironic karma! I'm slowly melting away! The guy's still sitting there reading the newspaper.
no! Just like, well, that happened.
Go back to Africa! Sweet sassy molassy!
I just like the other one. It's like, hey, race you to that tree. Okay, and then next thing you know, they're just in fucking NASCAR vehicles. You're like, the fuck? One of them just crashes into the tree. Damn it, I lost. It's like, yeah, but your buddy's dead.
Now, Jimmy, don't you touch that cactus. You're
dead to me. That's ASDF, not cyanide and happiness, but still good.
I know.
Yep. Yep.
I love watching
Honey,
these.
why
I
is
love
the
watching
baby
these.
on fire? Buy me
Buy
jewelry!
me more jewelry!
My favorite
Honey,
one
does this
is,
dress make me look fat?
you are a chair,
No,
darling.
it doesn't, and you are a chair, darling.
I can dream, Harold.
I still love the, I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor.
Pie flavored.
Boo! The fucking
Oh, okay.
guitar
Cannot
riff.
stop broadcast. Or cannot start broadcast. That's interesting.
Yeah, they don't allow you to
Broadcast.
stream your genitals. Facebook
sorry,
may allow
broadcast.
tits, but, you know, YouTube doesn't.
Kind of like how when the PS4 first came out, people were using the PlayStation camera to stream themselves having sex.
Yup.
That's just silly.
That's what people do. It's voyeurism and exhibitionism, and just people are into it.
And it's also
Dead
kind
monkey
of
friend.
not supposed to happen because there's kids here.
Dead monkey friend.
Alright, so they're dead. I don't
Someone's got a
remember.
swastika on it.
Hey, you know what? I got fucking Makabishi balls and magic and shit. I am gonna put a bullet through your skull.
I love the one. It was that video with the Yi dinosaurs. They're both holding guns, and then it's like the ISIS music starts, and it's oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
Alright, where the fuck is this scroll I need to find? I'm so glad I got that divine
Larry.
art.
Okay, let's tag this again.
You're it. I'm it. The dog's it. I don't know. Alright, we got comments, which I will look at when this guy is dead. Which he's dead. So, oh, you meant a steel door. Yeah, it's, well, see, that's the thing. It's like you could put a lock on a door, but it's funny because people still have these things called cars, and it's like if you were to drive full speed into a fucking locked door, you'd still take down the fucking door. France learned that all too well. Oh, what?
Nah, the truck of tolerance.
And Heaven701 says what's up, so hello, Heaven. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Door must be open from the other side. I don't think I can open that. That's the one with the, Sir, did you have the tacos too? I know. Lying there holding your
Alright.
stomach in pain. I know that feel. Let me ease your
Is this
suffering.
gonna work? Is this gonna work, YouTube? What, Okay,
Come on.
looks like it's working. Looks like it's working.
Do, 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 do. Bang ring.
That feel when you just want to do your job, but random technological failures prevent it.
Hmm.
Okay. I got stuff! You have received the items below. Book of Reincarnation, Cone Manual, Divine Fragment, and 546,516 gold. Interesting.
Yeah, I got some stuff as well.
And we got a Twilight mission.
You must decide in this Twilight mission, will you love the gay fucking vampire or the gay fucking werewolf?
It's just a net, bro. Darth Neptune, hi.
Also, I found out that, yeah, that DLC stuff that I got from you because of Disgaea 5, I actually streamed Disgaea 5 yesterday, which was cool because I got to 9999 like 3 times. I can now do it in under 10 minutes, which is awesome. But, yeah, there were episodic quests that I can do that actually unlocked other characters. So I plan on doing another stream of Disgaea 5 and unlocking more of the characters because, yeah, I was able to get like Laharl, Etna, Flan, and Sicily from Disgaea 1. And then you could also get, I think I did the story for Disgaea 4, I don't know why it was in that order, but I got Valva Torres.
Ooh.
And the werewolf guy, and then the Queen of Avarice, or whatever.
Okay.
I didn't actually play that Disgaea, so I don't know those characters by name.
Oh, the Angel of Avarice?
Yeah, that one.
Volcanus. Even though her name's not actually Volcanus, it's Artina.
I was gonna say purple hair girl. Or pinkish.
Yeah, pink hair.
Honestly, she looks like Seraphina in fucking Disgaea 5, so I was confused.
Yeah. I really want to go back and do the Disgaea games. Probably on my channel. Disgaea 1 and 2 are on PC, so.
Good luck, because they're all extremely time consuming. If you want to do, like, the story, the after story, and all that stuff, because, like, I mentioned it in my stream where it was like, I can kick the shit out of 90% of this game, but there are still some missions where it's like, like, it's just ridiculous. Like, Overlord Ball, you need to have more than 25 million health to get out of the starting portal.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, and then on top of that, you need to actually kill him.
I absolutely would make use of exploits to get quick levels and stats, if there are any, because, good lord, is it insane in those games?
Oh, there are. It's called the Cheat Shop. Where you could take out, like, weapon mastery, proficiency, and just be like, I want all that in experience, please.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing that keeps me away from the Disgaea games, is not only do they make my head spin with all the, just, oh my god, there's so much to them.
Micromanaging.
But, yeah, so much micromanaging. My OCD just goes into overdrive, and I'm just like, ah, yeah. But, like, the amount of time that it takes doing the same map over and over and over again. Oh, this was not worth it anymore. Next. Oh, the next map up from this is too much, so I gotta just keep doing this and this and this. Diminishing returns. Oh, okay, now I can go to the next map over and over and over again.
Yep, that's why I was doing item worlds. Whether it was 10 maps, randomized every time, so it's not as boring because the maps are randomized, the enemies are randomized. And they're all level 9999, but they have the stats of like a level of 1000. Which is, that's the other thing about the item world, if you didn't know, is that enemies encountered in the item world have lower stats than their level dictates. And that's why the item world is the best place to farm, because the enemies are level 9999, but their stats are nowhere near.
Alright, mission, the Ogress, secret word red 5, wait for companion.
I will be there shortly. I'm in the middle of a mission myself. Hopefully it won't take much longer. I quite frankly have no fucking clue how long it's going to take though, which is really unfortunate. Oh, I may be dead. Oh, nope, living weapon. Fucking Suzaku. Honestly, if they didn't have Suzaku, this game would be like infinitely harder.
Oh yeah. Sheik has a 101 fever. That's
Ooh,
fun.
that's dangerous. Get well soon.
Yeah.
And, yeah, just get well soon, really.
Yeah. And then the other night, fucking everything was just going crazy. Fucking Bloodfrost had a creeper. He called the cops, and the guy wasn't there anymore, so they couldn't do anything.
I hate creepers, man. They sneak into your house, they lick your toes while you sleep, then they blow up your fucking house. I hate having to repair the damages after a creeper blows up my house.
Oh my god. I still haven't decided if I want to, because I have Minecraft on PC. I bought it back in like 2012. But I don't know if I want to play it on a console.
Well, see, the thing about that though is that if you stream it on PC, you're going to need a dedicated server, whether it be your PC or someone else's, or a dedicated external server somewhere else, kind of deal where, you know, you stream connecting to a public server with hundreds of people, kind of deal, or if you do a private server with just you and that's it, that's on you. But the other thing about playing on the PC is the mods, which a lot of people like the mods, but one of the biggest problems with mods is compatibility, where if Minecraft updates and a mod becomes no longer accessible, then you need to either remove it, or like say Minecraft doesn't allow this mod anymore, so you remove it, but the server still has it. You need to wait for the server to set up, which is why sometimes trying to do it consistently is not a safe idea, because certain times you could be streaming and, like I said, certain servers will just decide you can't stream this, or you can't play on the server anymore at all, because such and such a mod has been updated and you don't have the newest version, or like I said, sometimes Minecraft will be like, we don't want this mod to be allowed, so then you have to either try to backdoor it. I forget how you can do it, but I was told there are some mods that Minecraft won't let you, what's the word I'm looking for? It won't easily let you do certain things, and other things it'll allow quite easily, so it's a bit of a struggle there, but like I said, sometimes Minecraft won't allow you to do something, so you can actually find another way to get that mod in. Yay, I unlocked the Tokai region.
Yay. I'm just gonna go down the list in the Tori Gate, and we'll take it from there.
Okay, where are you? What region?
Kinky.
And you want to do the Yokai Realm of the Companion?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Apparently you can do that, and it's just as valid, so...
Yep. Online settings, secret word is on...
And that way we don't have to worry if one of us gets cheap-shotted.
Tori, Yokai Realm, difficult... No, do it with friends, and... I guess search, because you said you were already waiting.
Yep.
No suitable matches, try again.
I think if you set it without conditions, and then just hit search with red 5 up.
I just went to friends. With conditions friends, so I can only find people on my friends list. Nope, no suitable matches were found.
What the butt sack?
I don't know.
Alright, hold on. I will make it friends, red 5. Wait. Connecting, waiting to be discovered.
Found you.
Yay.
I missed you. I won't miss again. Oh.
Alright, choose mission. Kinky region.
Just reminds me of all those crazy fucking missions. Or, not missions, all the crazy openings and closings to fucking Billy and Mandy, where Mandy comes up and just says some crazy shit like that. And I remember that being one of them.
Yeah. It's funny, I have, my desktop is awake on the other side of the room, and so, and I have Discord open on my side, one of my side monitors, and I can see like the stuff that's like being posted in the chat. Like I can see like I think it's a GIF of Vert and Netgear that Neptune just posted, and I can't read text from here, but it's funny. I can kind of keep an eye on it. Ramen. Hi. Alright, so choose a mission, the Ogress. I'm assuming, since I don't have a check mark on it, that it's gonna be the Way of the Strong version?
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, oh, I'm good. I'm not gonna spend any Ochoko cups. I need to go grind those by being a visitor.
I just sent something to the chat. It is a local band. I'm sorry, I've just kind of been like exploring music for the last couple of minutes. Sorry for being silent.
How dare you have, like, an attention span longer than 5 seconds and actually, like, live life and not give us 100% of your attention at all times. Don't you know we demand 100% of everyone's attention at all times or we melt?
Well, my testicles just explode. I don't know about you, but melting doesn't sound too good either.
So, anyway.
This conversation went
insane.
places. Yeah, well, at least we accept our insanity. God, get on my level. Or levels, or pies. You know what, yeah, get on my pies.
Fucking normie.
Okay, so, yeah, I sent something to the chat. It is a local band, who I played with a couple of times. They are, or the keyboardist rather, is my brother's best friend's cousin. So
Twice
it's like
removed?
related, no, just related to somebody that I know very well, because I know my brother's best friend Josh very well, and it's Josh's cousin. Local band, played with us a couple of times, but not in this new band. The keyboardist and singer, the singer also plays bass and does like very complex bass lines while singing in a very high-pitched voice, and he's a big old fat dude who's missing teeth.
Oh,
He legit like has meth mouth,
okay.
but he's not a meth addict. He's just never took care of his teeth.
Uh-huh.
He just kind of looks a little gross. My dad just texted me and said, "Hey Shane."
Can you come look at this real quick? There's a lump on my testicles. I want a second opinion.
So I was fighting a revenant while you ran ahead, but oh hi.
So anyway, so I sent you guys a link to one of the new band songs, because both of those people enjoyed the new band. The old band was called Emma Ate the Lion. The new one is called Professor Caffeine and the Insecurities.
Oh.
They are very weird, but really enjoyable to listen to. And
Oh, the name.
they're, well, you should see the names of their songs.
Fucking Christ.
Which is what this
Hold
rant
on.
is about.
Ah! Yep.
Because what ended up happening was I listened to them today for the first time since I saw them. I saw them live once, and they have a whole bunch of like original songs and everything that they played and blah blah blah. But the only thing that they've put out thus far, like professionally recorded, is their comic book EP. So it's all about different comic books and characters and everything, and trying to put like a personal emotion, personal feelings to what the characters in the comic books are going through. So the singer puts himself in their shoes and writes as if he's that character. So it's personalized through somebody else's eyes. But the song that I sent you is called "I'm Your Mary Jane, Not Your Gwen Stacy," in parentheses, "I won't accidentally kill you."
Oh.
Let me see the rest of the songs on the EP, because I just bought it today because I listened to it on YouTube and I was like, fuck, why don't I own this? Professor Caffeine.
No, Neptune, I do not live alone.
Yet.
Yet.
Where is it?
I'm gonna try that again with slightly less death.
My date with Anna Marie was emotionally and physically exhausting, is the first track. Ever since that car accident, Steve sure has been acting strange, is the second one.
Yeah, he lost his leg. And his sister.
Hank Pym, why you gotta be so small? An evening with Victor Fries after over a decade of the cold shoulder. And then you're my Mary Jane, not my Gwen Stacy. I won't accidentally kill you.
Oh my god, I am so not a speedrunner. September's gonna be fun! I planned a whole month of Dark Souls speedruns. Oh god, where am I? I am beyond confused.
Why can we not hit you?
That was a brilliant idea. Quickly dash through a level that I haven't been in 4 months. I'm smart. Oh, good lord. I just got hit with a Oh, you! Alright, Rich, you might want to come out here so we can use the environment to our advantage.
I just wish I could fucking heal sometimes. And then they're like, no, this enemy's gonna lightly poke you once. It won't do a whole lot of damage, but it will stun you out of being able to heal, so.
Yep.
Actually use the ability I said? Thank you. Yeah, because she was our objective. It's like, I could kill her real quick, and then they were like, oh hey, she's gonna summon 2 floating skulls that are water elemental that I tried to ignore. Then she summons 2 fire elemental ones, and it's like, okay. Again, fight one enemy at a time, but we're gonna make an enemy that spawns other enemies. Physically impossible to fight one at a time.
How's Monica doing? Ooh, I got a divine helm.
Yeah, that's something I gotta go do. What's my inventory looking like? Because I got a whole bunch of crap.
Alright, the disappearing Ranjatai. Choose mission. Oh, whoops. Preparation's complete. Oh, cool. God.
I'm getting more pieces of the one-eyed dragon armor. Nice.
Man, that sucks. I hope she gets better.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go through my inventory later. Well, no, I got my blacksmith right here, so we're gonna go sell. Done. At least that'll clear out all the non-greens instantly sold. Why do have you chosen a different mission?
Yeah, the disappearing Ranjatai.
Ah. This was the mission I already did.
Shit. Shit! Move!
Go in there and open up the box.
Yep.
Mimikyu! What?
Ha! Denied.
That was a mimic in mine, and it drops the item you need. So if he's not in there, then he's inside this house.
If he's over there, and you're over there, and Istanbul is somewhere in this general vicinity, then who the hell is that?
John Cena.
I do have to say that my favorite line in the song that I sent you guys is, strange how the spark of brilliance sings when you've given up on everything. Which reminded me, because of the word spark, one of my really, really good friends has a band that I followed very closely that I met him through for... And the line is... desperate times call for a creative spark.
Interesting.
And shit like that is just like everybody that I know goes through like super hard times like that because the guy I'm talking about was in a band. If somebody who's watching might know them, they're called You, Me, and Everyone We Know. Not You, Me like a name, but You, Me, and Everyone That We Know.
Isn't grammatically correct you and I? And everyone went there.
No, You and Me is also grammatically correct.
You, Me, and Everyone We Know. They are incredible.
Adrian says hello. Hi, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
He also, when do you get the female character? The way you change characters in Nioh is you have to go into the hidden tea house, which you unlock in the 3rd region, I think it is. And then, like, I'm gonna show you. I was just trying to explain it. There we go. Hidden tea house. Also, very sorry to cut you off there, Shane.
That's okay. My whole thing was that he was a super alcoholic and stole a shitload of money from the band. So everyone from the band left, and then he got sober, cleaned up, put out 2 EPs on his own, did a tour on his own, which is where I met him, and he already knew Liam, and threw together another band and was like, listen, we're fucking doing this. They went on 3 tours at that point, all across the country, funded by themselves, put out another EP. Unfortunately, at that point, Ben had decided that he couldn't function in his sobriety and trying to maintain his exercise routine, because that's what really keeps him sober if he's out on the road touring. So they had to quit making music together and like doing the touring thing. So now they all make music together, recording it, because the other guitarists just built from the ground up a full-on music studio called the Kaleidoscope.
Damn.
So, beautiful story of rags to riches.
Wow.
Alright, so yeah, Adrian, like I'm showing here, you have to go to the hidden tea house, you have to go to trade, and then you can actually get transformations of people to change the way your character looks. And then before the DLC came out, they released an update that actually added some female characters. So you have Okatsu, Tachibana Ginkyo, and Senshi Tome. And then if you go over to transfer, no, not transfer, that's the wrong option. Come on, let me back out. Updating, so now I can't do shit. There we go. Transform, and Fuku is the 4th female. And those are the only 4 females you can transform into. There's actually a quest, or not a quest, there's a trophy on PlayStation 4 for doing a mission as a female character. And yeah, like that's the minimum price for the female transformations are 70,000, which is stupid because the other one before that is fucking 20,000. Like they're super expensive. Yeah, the fucking Edward's 20,000. And then Date fucking Masamune here is 30,000. And then the females are 70, 70, 70, and 100. So that's, you know, fucking apparently a male makes 77 glory for every 100 a female makes. But, yeah. Alright, what do we got in the comments? The Gift, which is John. Hello, John. Yuri Ayasaki, cool name. Arms Global Test Punch is up right now. Again, I never downloaded it, and also I can't stream via my Switch. If I did, I would stream Breath of the Wild, and it would be glorious. I would 100% platinum. Well, can't platinum, but I would 100% Breath of the Wild. Not only that, I would help optimize 100% speed runs of Breath of the Wild, which is hilarious because so far I think I read something where it says there's a speed run 100% of Breath of the Wild, and it's 49 hours long.
Jesus Christ.
Because Breath of the Wild. 900 fucking Koroks.
Yeah, and oh my god, the reward you get for that is just. Also,
By the way,
I
how
am
do you
keeping an eye on the chat.
How do you make the Master Sword shoot a beam? I've never been able to do that.
I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Shane? Okay, so wait, what do you get? I was told that it makes the sword beam for the Master Sword stronger.
Okay, do you want to know?
Yes.
Okay. According to Gerard, the completionist, you get a golden turd.
Yep, that's what I was told. And I was told it makes your Master Sword beam stronger. And I'm like, I don't... What? And Shane said that it doesn't do a whole lot of damage anyway. And I'm like, but I still don't know how to make the Master Sword even shoot a beam. So.
And, yeah, like I was gonna say, I am keeping an eye on the chat. I just didn't want to cut them off, so. But Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's kill some stuff.
Poor Monica.
Lewinsky?
No. Alright, we got another Amrita Fiend back here. I wish the dodge mechanic worked reliably.
Yeah,
Kind of important.
You don't seem to have any invulnerability frames like you do in Dark Souls. It's more a case of you don't want to be there when the attack goes off.
Yeah. Oh, that just makes it more challenging. It's better than Dark Souls. Like, no. No. You don't know what you're talking about.
Whether a game is better than another game is purely speculative.
Not really. I mean, you can't say that Cheetah Man is an equally quality game to Dark Souls.
Yes, but the amount of enjoyment you get from a game is speculative.
Yeah, well, it's subjective, yeah, but the point is that the quality is still objective. Quality is always objective. That's kind of like why I say, if somebody doesn't like Sword Art Online, for instance, I don't care. It's if they say it's bad where I'm like, no, you're fucking wrong.
Alright, no other enemies in the area. Alright, we shoot them, which reminds me, I really need to go buy more arrows.
Aw, well, I hope she gets better.
Poofed you.
I hope she gets better, Heaven. That sucks. Ow.
Ow. Did you get suicide bombs too?
No, I got clocked with an axe.
Oh, you're not fighting an Amrita Fiend.
That I was dodging.
I was fighting the Amrita Fiend and he, kind of, sort of, just fucking exploded.
Terrible time to have a sneeze. Having a sneeze.
Alright, so they're dead. I think now it's gonna be two fucking whale monks.
Shitty
three.
dicks. Ow, ow, ow. Good lord.
That's
Barry
one down.
Manilow. Oh, that hurt like a Katy Perry single.
Now you only gotta fight one. Alright, I killed two. And there goes the third. Ow. Stop attacking me, you cunt. There we go. Oh, now I got water enchantment on my weapons for whatever reason. That's good.
Yeah, because we were hitting them.
Yep.
When you hit the skulls, you get their enchantment.
Boop, 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 boop. And now we're gonna fight fucking Onryoki.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna poop on
I'm gonna
him.
hide. You have fun.
No.
No, fuck
No.
you. I'm a Kodama.
That is not what we're gonna do here.
It's funny that they actually give us the water element, because if you actually get water element, if we can stack water blight on him, we can really do some damage to him. Because it'll reduce his stamina regeneration.
Ow.
Also, more skulls will spawn at half health.
Yep. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just feel really awkward controlling this game for some reason, like today. I don't know why. The other night, I was perfectly fine, comfortable with it, and now tonight, I'm just like, what are controls?
Alright.
Anything to pick up?
Alright, so according to John, you gotta have full health when the Master Sword is equipped. Press throw weapon. I don't normally use throw weapon on a Master Sword because it's the fucking Master Sword and I don't want to lose it. But I didn't know I could do that. Thank you, John. He also said it does 20 damage.
Yeah, until it's powered up and it does 40 damage, and then yeah, it's kind of shitty though.
Still though, 40 damage, 2 swings of the Master Sword cover that.
Yeah, but
Like 40 damage on an enemy that has 7,000 HP. Ooh.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm actually gonna jump off for a while. That band just really made me think about writing music, so I'm gonna go try to do as best as I can.
Alright, well, have fun.
Am I supposed
Enjoy
to write
yourself.
with my penis?
Am I supposed to conduct with my penis?
No, I've had like severe writer's block lately, but I came up with a few things today that I just bounced off Kevin, who's my writing partner. We've got now 5 projects separately going on that we are trying to write for, which is like we have a track list for every album that these 5 projects are going to be putting out, all different names, so it's not like just 5 things that we're trying to work on under the same name. So different musical styles. There's going to be we're going to finish our old band's second album, which is a concept album, which I know, Nick, you've listened to our album. I don't know if Rich has, but The King, which is the last song on the album, is supposed to be on our second album, which is something that I wrote a concept for. And we are going to finish that. Kevin has a Cards Against Humanity themed, like, sporadic metal thing that we're trying to do. So it's like two big heavy metal projects. My own personal project that I have been locked up on for 2 years. 2.5 years, almost 3 now, that we're going to finish. And then Kevin wants to do like a very weird sounding, odd, random, like instrumental type thing, but adding vocals in here and there of like different people that we know, like people that do like a lot of high vocals, a lot of low vocals, everything like that. So it's mostly going to be instrumental. And then today I asked him if we could try to emulate like a random Rocky style, like this rock, not Rocky, like Rocky Balboa. Rocky again! Just like a rock style, alternative thing. Kind of a little bit progressive as well.
Yeah. Alright, Heaven, see you around. Thanks for coming by. Keep in touch.
Totally down for it. But yeah, so I'm gonna go try to write for that last thing, and yeah, so maybe between 5 of these projects, one of them will face off or something.
Yeah. And also, you mentioned Cards Against Humanity. That's something we should do sometime. Stream that. That'd be hilarious.
It would be. You know what would be really funny, though? Is if we all got in the same room together and played cards.
Oh. That'd be a thing.
I don't know if Rich wants to take me up on it, but I had told him because of his living situation, everything with his dad, that, you know...
Yeah, I saw that.
Once I get my own place, I'm gonna go scoop them. Gonna live so, at that point, it's just a matter of going to pick you up. And
yeah.
So it's like, at that point, it's just a 2.5-hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, we'll see how everything pans out, and... You know, if I can grab my own place, or if I can live with my buddy Rick or whatever and get my room in the basement. So we'll see what's up.
Yeah.
Plan something for that.
Yeah.
Right. I may jump back in a little while if I'm not making any progress, but I'm gonna try.
Yep. Alright, good luck with that. Also, before I forget again, because I've been forgetting for 4 years now, Dungeons and Dragons. We said we were going to play that 4 years ago, and it never happened. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing with that. Kevin, my writing partner, and a bunch of his friends are huge into Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
So we could not only start a 3-person campaign, we could start like a 9-person campaign.
I also have friends who are into Dungeons and Dragons, and I also found out by talking to my buddy Eric, who does an online Dungeons and Dragons, several programs of which we could use to actually play Dungeons and Dragons online in like a Skype chat. And then,
Cool.
and then because it'll be like a grid-based map that we all have access to, you could move your piece, and then so-and-so moves their piece, and then DM moves their pieces, and so you can actually get responsive feedback to know where everyone is at one time without being like, alright, I moved it 3 to the left. No, it'll, because we're all playing off of the same map, it tells you exactly where everyone is. And then all this, you can macro out the thing. So it's like, alright, roll a d20 based off of your strength. And then based off of the initial input values of your character, just type in, like, roll strength check. And then it'll roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. So you can actually make macros for ease of access.
We have to research this and try to coordinate it a little bit better. But also, what was your friend's name again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Eric.
You know what
I
have to say
actually
to that?
played I actually played Dark Heresy with him on Skype via the same thing that he was telling me to use.
Nice. Well, Rich, guess what?
What?
Hey, Eric!
Knew that was coming.
I tried to hold my microphone very far away from my head.
So that it was loud, but not like fucking ear-shattering loud. Nice.
No, I didn't even expect it to be loud. I expected it to try to be like a normal volume, but okay. So I'm gonna head out. I'll let you guys know if I'm making any progress or not, and jump back in the chat. But for now,
Yep. Chat's always
I'm just
open.
gonna- Penis.
Yes. Sheik says he'll be DM. Oh god, that's like having Shia Gorath be the DM. The Fallen Onmyo Mages.
See, I could never be DM because I would just be evil. I would find the exact things you're weak to and then be like, guess what you're gonna encounter. Although, you gotta watch out. Never play with a spiteful DM. That hurts.
Yeah.
When you're just like, you could fucking spill a soda and they're like, you're fighting a centaur now. And you're like, I'm fighting a what? They're like, yeah, the level 13 centaur. And you're like, I'm level 2. It's like, then you better run, bitch. But it's a centaur, he'll catch me. Well, then you better figure something out, bitch. And you're like, fuck.
Serpentine! Serpentine! It's like a
Yeah.
crocodile. Let's
Like-
see. Sheik says, I've DM'd for years, good sir. Yes, I'm insane. I'm evil but fair. But I also make it fun as hell. I try to never TPK. I'm not sure
Oh.
what TPK stands for.
Oh.
I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, even though Spoonie got me really wanting to.
Titties, penis, and kikes? I don't know. But yeah, my buddy Eric says there's a program called Roll20, but the problem with Roll20 is it seems to be behind a paywall. From what I've been told about it, though, if the DM buys it, we can all log on to his server for free, and then, because he paid for the licensing, everything should work. Don't know.
Okay.
Eric says he uses MapTool, and that there's a large community of people behind Dungeons & Dragons and Dark Heresy and such for the macros that I previously mentioned.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He said total party kill, which is a dick move. Okay.
Yeah. See, that's the thing about Dungeons & Dragons is that as a DM, it's basically the same as a game designer, where you want it to be challenging, but you also want it to be fair to where people are challenged but can still have fun, as opposed to just being like, you're gonna fight 3 dragons, and you're like, why are we fighting 3 dragons?
Yeah. Also, hey Brian, how you doing? I have to ask, is there a dual swordsman class? Or like, are you able to do a dual
Dungeons
swordsman?
and Dragons?
Can you do dual swords?
It is limited by your imagination.
Swag! You know what I'm gonna be.
Yes, you can recreate Kirito quite easily. You'd probably you'd probably just be a fighter, because fighter specializes in things like weapon mastery.
Sweet. Also, fuck Tengus.
He's not as hard when I hit him with fucking electric blight, which is the equivalent of a sloth talisman.
Kind of, yeah. He hits like a goddamn truck.
Yeah, it's annoying how hard he hits.
Oh, good. Good, Brian. Everything okay? Oh, shit! I forgot that was there.
Yep, have fun down there.
You get your booty down here.
Nah, you're good where you are.
Wow. Led probably 80 or 90 adventures between Gen Con, Mid-South Con, and a few others, along with home games. The rules are still beat into my skull, so I won't have to brush up on much. Cool.
What series did you play?
You keep your fists to yourself, you dick. Ow. None of this. I am down here with a Thunder Onudo by myself.
Ow.
In a very tight room.
The double team is not fun. Get away from me.
I would be there to help you, but, Onudo?
Yeah, I'm fighting one as well.
Alright, he's dead.
Alright, I got rid of the fucking artillery support. Now it's back to just me and the Onudo.
Good, Brian, good. I'm glad to hear it wasn't too serious. That was the other thing that happened the other night. That was crazy. Alright, he said 3.5, 4.0, and 4.5. Never played 5.0 or Pathfinder.
Interesting.
No, Mr. Spear Skeleton. No, Mr. Spear Skeleton. No, Mr. Spear Skeleton, thank you. I like this sword. It hits pretty hard. Although I'm poisoned! 'Cause these guys
I
are
like that
cucks.
boulder. That is a nice boulder.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! Wow, fuck his entire health bar and everything it stands for. Good lord.
I love that feeling when you drain all that stamina and you're like, you are mine now, motherfucker.
Yeah, Brian, I've never played D&D either, but a couple of years ago, Spoonie got me really wanting to play it, and Shane said he'd play it with me, but we never got around to it. So, okay, alright, I guess my button doesn't work sometimes because he gets priority because reasons. No.
Get out of the fucking yokai fog. Thank you. No, no, no. You gotta keep coming out of the I'll put a fucking arrow in your skull. Get over here.
You came up with a game with modified rules to make the adventure more fun for the players rather than
Always.
lawyer all over the field. Why not start a group? Yeah, we can totally start a group. I wouldn't mind having some Dungeons and Dragons over the internet. Alright.
It's always fun to make crazy rules like that, and then like the DM could give you crazy things. For instance, I made a guy. He was a fighter who could literally proficiently wield every weapon in the game. I could proficiently wield every weapon in the game. I made a half orc that was like stupidly strong, and he was a circus performer, and he juggled the gnomes. And then my buddy Ryan, who you've met before, it was one of the gnomes that I juggled. He was also a mage, and he liked to do magic while he was juggled, and that was part of our performance. And because we had a backstory as circus performers, our buddy Chris, who was the DM, actually let us get like +5 to performance skill checks, just because our backstory was that we were performers. And that's the kind of thing where, again, if the DM is nice, it's limited by your imagination, then the DM can give you random bonuses for whatever you want. And you can get some pretty cool shit.
Very interesting. I'm trying to think of how I could actually, like, accurately recreate.
What, Kirito?
Yeah, like as a character.
Human, dual swordsman.
I mean, like, backstory-wise and things like that. Like, ow.
Well,
Ow! That did ridiculously unrealistic damage. Holy shit.
Well, if you wanted to, you could just copy and paste Kirito's backstory.
How would we make it fit into a fantasy world?
Oh, you change around details where necessary.
Yeah, I was gonna say, other than having a sword art themed Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Ow! Jesus Christ! What? Oh my God, that does far too much damage. I'm just gonna revive because there's no way you can get me in time.
I'm nowhere near you, yeah. Fucking A, there's a mage too. Alright, you know what? Makabishi ball. No.
All because you wouldn't come down here with me.
I figured you'd take up top, I take down low. Every time you hit me, it's more than half my health, sir. I don't appreciate that shit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. Dodge, heal. Do this. Nope. Oh, it got off. Good.
Brian, Death, if you want to join the Discord server, that's where we have our group discussions and stuff, so. Alright, there's another path I can take down here, though. There's also an Unudo down here that I need to deal with.
Finally got rid of that guy. Good. That took way too long. Oh, there's the ninja I killed. Where's the mage? Oh, the mage hasn't died yet. He's about to, though.
Ow!
Hey, Palaronius. You ready to have some fun with some fire? Mission accomplished.
Well, fuck him! Apparently that was the boss.
I killed the boss.
You killed the boss?
Yeah, that's why I went the direction I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, now you're gonna have to get all the way to me in order to extract. I'm sorry. See, I didn't know if this mission required you to actually complete all of the mages on the map, or if you just had to come to this exact room and clear it. And that's what I wanted to test. I didn't know how quickly you would be killing those guys, but I took it slow the first time, and then this time, because I'd already done it, I was like, I'm gonna go right to where I need to go. Oh god, my nose. I apologize for all the sniffling. Hopefully today, and hopefully not tomorrow, but possibly tomorrow, will be the last days of this fucking cold. So I won't be sniffling every like 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad I have the boom mic. I can just flip it up and if I have anything I need to do like that.
I've noticed that my mic is extremely sensitive to, even if I were to turn it all the way away from me as far as I could still be hurt. And it's like, well, shit.
Does it have an on or off switch? Or do you have to unplug it every time?
No. I have to unplug it, and I don't want to have that flicker, 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 flicker bullshit. Facebook immediately amends the rule about allowing fucking breasts exposed on their fucking thing. Apparently one of the groups was just like, oh, we're apparently being yelled at for posting too many nude pictures, so now we're only going to be
Hold on.
posting one a day. Alright. We got comments from John here. Just want a one-on-one-on-one. How does that even make sense? You only have... Well, whatever. It is what it is. And congratulations, John. Also, I just realized a bunch of your followers are in this Discord chat, and I know them. Well, I know one. I've seen Neptune, I think, has joined once or twice, and Ramen King has joined several times. But Ramen King is currently playing Overwatch.
Yep. Rhino Slam is ISTY.
Okay, so there's that one. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm just making sure we have the mission catalog. Preparation. Okay. Yeah, I just
Alright.
my mom called my phone, so I just had to answer that.
How dare you? No, it's alright.
What is up with the viewer count? It's all over the fucking place. 1 minute it's like they'll say 7, 2, 7, 9, 1. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says I got 6 people, so thank you all for joining. If you have any comments or questions, live chat's up and running. I will see your comment, and I will get to it as soon as I can. La-da-da-dee. Poke. I can't. Why can't we poke? Well, then fuck it.
YouTube is breaking. What seems to be the problem? Hold on, before you go crazy. Apparently YouTube is breaking. What?
I can't not be crazy. It's kind of part of the pre-existing condition.
Speaking of that, I forget if we went over this before. I'm not going to get into it too much right now, but I gotta send you something later related to health insurance information. Hole in the ground, being conscious of that. Hi guys, bye guys. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, let's not get me group fucked because reasons. Alright, let's oh shit, okay. Alright, yeah, run. I am just a man. Well, fuck her in the ass. Ow! Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. I like how I went to heal, I heard the heal, my health went nowhere, and then I died.
Yep. And also, I hit the revive button, but apparently it was like a fraction of a second too slow, so it counted us both as dead.
John, how is ARMS a 4-player game? I thought it was 1v1. I'm gonna go watch anime. Alright, John, see you later.
Okay. Let's do that without the cheese this time.
What is going on? Ah. Can you hear my fan clicking?
Nope.
Good. I hope it's not on stream. So that's fucking annoying. It mildly annoys me, but at the same time I need the breeze. And, windows open, but ain't shit rolling in, so. Okay, so, attempt number 2.
claw grip this time, just so I can keep up with you.
I don't know what you mean by claw grip. You mean having thumb on the joystick, index on
And
R1?
Pointer finger on the X button to run.
Oh. It's funny, because I don't actually do that to run, I just...
Well, because the camera. Trying to keep up with you all and get completely disoriented.
There we go. And he should be the only thing we have to deal with in here. Which is good, because that was actually what ended up killing us, was I was able to outrun those guys, and then unfortunately immediately afterwards they were coming right after you, so then we had to deal with the white bitch and all of them, and it was just a clusterfuck.
Oh wow, the key pulse actually worked that time. Ow! Good lord.
We're gonna make this easier. Since all we gotta do is kill this guy.
Yep.
I've did the died.
Yeah, you did. Oh.
And then we did the mission accomplished, so it's fucking done.
So it just brought you back.
Yep.
I saw you drop and then come back.
Pull some Thriller shit, come back out of the ground and be like, 'cause it's Thriller. Sorry.
Yeah. Yep, Brian and Death are in the Discord now.
How dare they? Nah, I'm in that Discord chat as well, so hi. I see. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Brian Kinkhead. Sorry, Kincaid. He was the one that tried to invade my chat, and Sombra valiantly defended it. Speaking of, Sombra is not shown up yet. I'm all sad. I miss my sombrero, John.
Alright, I think that's it for the Kinky region. Let's go back to Chugoku.
You should be able to move on to the next.
Let's check. Let's see. Choose mission. Tokai. All these are unchecked, so maybe?
No. Can you actually select the fourth area?
Well, I'd have to leave the match. So.
What do you mean? No, you go to choose mission. You just fourth area.
I can. All of them are open in the Tori gate, but I can't. I gotta see if I can go to the next region.
The thing is,
Yes,
is that if you
Tokai
select them in the menu, the choose mission menu, if you go to an area we don't actually have unlocked, there will be no missions in that list. So if missions do show up, then we can continue doing those missions.
Okay. Do you want to do? Alright, champion of these can eat my dick.
Can we actually do Tori Gate with a companion here? I don't think we can.
Can we do Defiled Castle, Memories of Death Lilies, and the Iga Escape? Let's see what those are in the Tori Gate. I think we can. Alright. Friends, Red 5, wait.
Fuck.
Game and concept is good, but not good in execution. It's not that it's not good in execution, it's just that it has a flawed execution. It contradicts its own mechanics. It's pretty cheap. Compared to, like, Dark Souls, for instance. This takes more of the Ninja Gaiden, hey, let's just be a douchebag design philosophy. Choose mission, Tokai region. Alright, so, yeah, those are all selectable. So let's just go down the list. So whenever you're ready. Brian says hey.
Hello, Brian.
Oh God, Sheik, that's just...
Hope
it's a good
things are
thing that's
going
not
well
on
for
screen
you.
right now.
What?
Sheik goes...
Dare I ask?
Yeah. God. Have some Haruhi. Oh, okay. Discord just kind of closed.
What?
Yeah, I went to upload a picture to Discord and it just closed.
Oh. That what?
Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Discord
Alright,
was just like, "You're not my real dad." And I'm like, "What?"
Hold on, let me see if I can get this back here. Save as... That would be...
Oh, I have quite a few armor sets. I'm glad. I'm getting +1s and stuff, so I actually want to hold on to all this. It's going to be super expensive to combine it all. Alright, I can dismantle that one, I can dismantle that one, and that one. No, that I
What?
need to keep.
Oh, it's on the other... Okay, that's where I put it. Got it, got it, got it.
You gotta play Overwatch, man. May's new dance is to the intro of Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Oh my god.
There's actually a video online too of 5 Mays side by side doing the synchronized dance, and the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya theme plays in the background, and you're just like, what am I listening to? You're listening to your parents' disappointment. Alright. Sorry that took so long. I was dismantling bad greens. Alright,
Hey,
so
Adrian!
preparation's complete, and you're posting Haruhi naked.
I am. You're welcome.
Adrian says hello to my chat. Hello again, Adrian.
Oh god.
Quick, in the Discord chat, post the gnarliest fucking porn you can find.
Oh god.
Gross out contest.
Don't make me have to go clean things up.
Ah, fuck it, it's the quickest way. Hey, big guy.
Oh, you're fighting him? Okay.
Oh,
get this
yeah,
guy out of
he's
the way.
annoyingly able to
Resilient.
hit fucking no matter how the fuck you seem to dodge. I try to dodge to the left, he'll somehow swing and hit me. And then the tongue is also annoyingly. And it's also a very small map. I just generally don't like this fucking map.
It's just so windy. Oh shit, I hate these things so much. Ow, okay. No, you can go fuck yourself. I love how they don't get stunned at all, so it's just like, no, they're gonna continue their animation while you're locked into another animation.
I've apparently
that you
been
can't get out
one-shotted.
of. Because it's a Tengu, and these things are obnoxiously broken. Oh, okay. Just, you know, no tell or anything, just whack. Massive damage, you know.
Door's barred from the other side, so that was a waste of time. Fuck me.
And half of my elixirs.
Sorry, I forgot this area.
Alright. I don't know it at all either. With all of the things that I have to process on a daily basis, game maps are not one of the things that I retain.
See, that's the weird thing, is that, like, this... The map is the same as it's, like, always been. This map is just annoyingly used often. Like, this... I want to say, like, 4 or 5 missions all using the same map. And it's just, like, what is
jolly
going
well
on?
fucked. Oh, okay, yeah, there was just nothing I could do there. You can't get back to me, so revive. Fuck. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Apparently not. No, okay, yeah, apparently yes. Good lord, where am I? that drop? No, apparently we're doing boss stuff now, okay. Oh, this fucking thing.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in there. One of them got me, so he's been grown.
Yep.
He's now been killed. And so is the other one. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was chaotic and confusing, and I was not prepared for it.
Welcome to speedrunning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what are we gonna go down in the comments? Porn. I like solo female big booty and all of that porn. What do you like, Wretched? I was like, it's porn.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be careful what you post though, because everyone has a line and you don't wanna just go fucking weird. And see, that's the thing though, is because it's normally a very touchy topic with people. You don't know where other people's lines are. So we're like, fucking, I'm in a PS4 chat with a couple of my friends, and randomly one of them will post porn out of nowhere. Like, I'm assuming they were having some conversation in the party, and then he posted something because it was in context to the conversation. So it's like, I don't fully understand the context as to why there's porn in the party sometimes. He'll just start posting shit. I'm just like, why did you post this? And then he'll give me some huge ass backstory. So I just stopped even asking. He'll just randomly post porn. But the problem with posting that is that, yeah, you gotta watch out, because different people like different things, and you can make some people extremely uncomfortable. Like Shigon here with this gif where it's like, why is that a thing?
just, oh god. It's, oh.
Wait, is this a story mission? Pretty sure it is, in which case, awesome. These are much quicker to speedrun. Not quicker, quote unquote, the map is much larger, but at the same time, there's usually very few enemies you have to kill, and then it's just bam, big boss. Which, the Iga escape, if I recall, we have to fight Sega. Sega
Segata Sanshiro.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced like Saiga. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I have to see this. I'd have to see the spelling.
Saiga.
Saiga.
Oh no, we're in the fucking ninja mansion fuckery. Which means we have to fight the giant ass fucking toad. And this is one of the most annoying maps to memorize, because there's fucking traps and shit everywhere, and I don't know where everything is.
If you don't know where everything is, it's confusing.
I do remember. I keep forgetting to buy fucking bullets. Oh, fuck,
I'm
man.
sorry, I need to get rid of that. That is really just that's gotta go.
See, exactly. That right there is my point, where it's like, to me it's just fucking, I don't care. To other people, that's way over the line. To me, it's just not my deal.
It's just
As I said to Shane, if you want to know where my line is, look up Montezetsu. Or Monzetsu. Both work. That's where I draw the line. I'm just like, no, that doesn't need to be a thing.
no, Sheik, I'm sorry. It's just a thing that needs to.
I'm trying to remember how to get to where. Oh, found it.
If need be, I will make a separate channel on the server for the oh god why stuff.
So everything we say and do?
No, it's I don't know.
So, in the midst of an actual beautiful, creative, spontaneous session,
You had an orgasm?
well, that too, but I was able to crack out a very simple song, and I got the whole thing fucking recorded to a metronome.
Well done.
There you go, Ramen
happy.
King. post-ludes of Smug Wendy. She is the smuggiest of the Wendy's.
Most poods of Bug Blendy?
You need pictures of Spider-Man?
Bug Blendy is my surname.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man!
Bring me pictures of vaginas!
Bring me pictures of vagina spiders!
Fuck.
Ah, oh shit, I almost dodged away from it.
How did you not see it?
I did see it. I was trying to run over it while it was going down from you going through it. And
he was trying to go at it head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
With the fentanyl applier.
Perfect time for your mic to go haywire, Shane. Thank you.
The fentanyl forehead.
I don't know what noise you were trying to make, but your mic exploded, and all I heard was. It's just fucking noises. I was like, oh.
I was just trying to describe to you guys what the fentanyl forehead does.
Is it like the fentanyl foreskin?
No, it's not.
And I did a lost. Fuck.
It's like the fentanyl go forward, which is basically just a car. Without the ability to go in reverse.
And it has Jack Fenton's forehead plastered all over it.
And then on the back it has a picture of his foreskin.
I bring you vagina spiders. So Mazume?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I? It's just me and this Amrita fiend who needs to eat a dick.
That Amrita fiend will constantly heal, by the way.
Yeah. That's why I'm not fighting him. I'm so confused. This map confuses the shit out of me. I haven't done it enough to memorize it.
If it helps at all, I haven't done it in a very long time either.
Yeah, that's the thing. I fucking did this in February. Once.
Fuck, that doesn't open from the side. Nope. Fuck, that doesn't open either. There's a door in here, and I have to deal with this fucker on top of trying to find the door out. Oh, I almost got hit.
Oh, okay. Yep,
Found the door.
Forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that.
Forgot about what?
The fire arrow trap. But of course, everything looks the goddamn same in this area, so, you know.
There we go. Destroying that crystal should kill many enemies.
Where the fuck did we go to get up to that level where we fell down, and then I can't get back up there now? What the fuck happened? Doing me confused. I hate this level.
Oh, there's all my stamina.
Back here, right? Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, that was almost death. You know what? The spear does a lot more.
I'm here. I found my
Spear
way.
is much better.
I did a figure out.
Funny, I opened up a shortcut that leads back to the very beginning of the map.
God damn it!
So if you actually come out of the shrine, you can come join me. Alright, so we got sniper number 1. If I remember correctly. Oh, out. There's sniper number 2. Stop it with the poison fucking kunai.
Hi, I'm here.
Fuck is he hiding? Got you. Should be, yep, I was gonna say, there should be another one up there. Got him. Should be another one over in this direction. Yep, I see him. Wait, Wait, I can get his head. I had him just a second ago. Yellow crosshair. I can get a red on him.
Okay.
That doesn't need to be a thing.
I'm tempted to nuke that? Just because gore?
Again, everyone has a line.
And if gore turns you on, you probably need mental help. Because that's not a thing that should be turning people on.
Everyone has their line.
That's true. But that doesn't mean every line is mentally healthy.
Doesn't matter if it's mentally healthy. You can't live inside a bubble like that.
And down he goes.
He ain't dead, but quite frankly, I don't care. Ah, crap. That is the exact thing I was trying to avoid.
Oh, this fucking thing.
Oh, well, living weapon activated, so... Never mind living weapon deactivated. In one combo, all of my living weapon was consumed. So that was fun.
Because that's fair.
I just wanted to do this.
Yeah.
No, that's the shortcut that we have to open. Oh wait, is it? Or is this the shortcut that we have to open later? No, this is the one with the shortcut. Damn it! I'm trying to remember this piece of shit map. No, actually, I'll give the level designers credit. This map is extremely convoluted, very confusing, and designed very well because it's supposed to be confusing. I remember when I made a level like this in my mod class, we made a modification for Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, and I actually spent the better part of 2 weeks making a very basic looking map as confusing and basic as I possibly could. I tried to not put any landmarks that people could recognize. I tried to not put any environments that they could really identify or know that this corner means to this, and making a maze is a lot harder than it sounds.
Ugh.
He bedazzled
The
a shirt for me that said best head giver ever. Should I be thankful for the gift or concerned that he has a bedazzler?
Nothing wrong with having a bedazzler.
Yeah, especially if you use it right.
To make a bedazzle.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I fell.
Well, Nick's down with the spiders. Have fun there.
Down with the spider! Actually, no.
I've also been knocked down with the spiders. I am disappointed. Good attack.
You know what my favorite combination of weapons in video games is?
Large nuclear device? Oh. So McCree plus Genji? McCringy?
Yeah.
McCringy? Get it? Because it's cringeworthy? Although actually, you want to talk about cringeworthy, dude? I was watching fucking South Park. That shit was hysterical. The one episode where the Japanese classmates are shipping Craig and Tweak together. And yaoi relationships. And they're just like, why is this a thing? But we're not gay, what? And they're just like, it doesn't matter if you're gay, it's just art.
He was making gay art of two students. That's not okay, okay?
Actually, I like how Mr. Mackey is, like, non-existent for the entire fucking series, because basically PC Principal scares him.
PC Principal, okay.
Just, you got a problem? You gonna be PC, bro? You gonna be PC, bro? Caitlyn Jenner is a beautiful woman, and like, you know, Caitlyn Jenner looks like a fucking train wreck hit with a bigger train.
Yeah. Yeah, he is, not attractive.
I love how South Park made him look, where it's like, oh my god, Caitlyn Jenner looks fucking terrible. When in real life, Caitlyn Jenner looks like a dude who had a sex change operation.
Well, I think my biggest thing there is that Caitlyn is a female name and a female person, so she looks like a train wreck. Bruce Jenner created the train wreck that is Caitlyn Jenner, and now it's just Caitlyn Jenner. I don't give a shit, like, what you feel about the whole gender situation. It's just like, if somebody wants to be called something, it's not fucking hard to call them whatever it is. Even if they're a train wreck.
Yeah, even, like, my thing with the trans thing, I have no problem if someone wants to live as the other gender. That's perfectly fine to me. It's... when you cross the lines of reality and you start saying that, like, oh, I'm neither male nor female, that's when I'm like, yeah, okay, no.
Well, that's where androgyny comes in, where it's basically just...
Androgyny is fashion, not gender.
But it's basically turning androgyny into gender. Basically saying that they're not male or female, they are whatever the fuck they want to look like.
That's not how like that works, though.
It doesn't matter if that's how it works, because
of course
you don't no, it doesn't, because you don't get to decide how another person feels.
Nobody's deciding how another person feels. It
doesn't. No, it's the Louis C.K. quote where it's like, it's the same thing. You don't get to tell somebody that tells you that they hurt you that you didn't hurt them. It's like you don't get to tell somebody that tells you something, you know, within
reason.
Within reason, and that's reasonable. That's not asking too much of somebody. See, however, call me Wolfmaster Flex DJ 35 R2D2 Red. That's not within reason. Saying, hey, I don't really go by male or female pronouns, so if you could just say they or you, whatever, that's not out of reason. And it's really not something that really needs to be debated, because it doesn't have anything to do with you.
Well, it doesn't exist.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, no matter what you have, like, an opinion on when it comes to stuff like how you feel about somebody else's feelings, it really doesn't matter if it exists or not, because that's something that's so within reason, it's not even funny. It takes so little effort to call somebody they, rather than, my name is Dogma, Artificial Faggotry Blaster Cannon number 36, and I'm a wolf persona who eats dragon gems all day. Like, that's just a little crossing the line. Saying they, them, that's not really crossing the line to me.
It's the thing. I'm trying to do this and do the.
Goes back to what I said. Everyone has a line.
I know.
Yeah,
that's my.
I'm not a relativist.
It doesn't matter if you're a fucking relative. If other people are, the better thing to do to maintain good relations with people is to just say, okay, that's great. You want to go by they, them? That's great. You want to go by he? Good. You want to go by her? That's fantastic. You want to go by...
How about we stop talking about your fucking pronouns and we play some fucking mini golf?
The normal anything within the normal human language, that's great. But if you want to go by Mutant 46 Coca-Cola Red 4296 fucking penis monster, that's a little bit, you know, over the line for me, where I'm just gonna be like, okay, you're gonna be Jeff. I don't find it like
one of us distracts. Ow.
Ow.
There's a big crystal behind him that you have to kill.
Try to argue over the way that people want to be referred to, if it's just something as simple as they, them.
Again, it depends for me whether or not they're within the realms of reality. That's really all it is.
Reality is relative.
No, it's not. Objective truth exists. Objective truth exists. It's not an opinion whether or not you'll break your bones if you jump out a window.
Reality, like gender, is on a spectrum.
Just the same as autism. No,
we couldn't have science if reality was subjective.
But the whole thing is that everybody is different in the way that they interpret their own personal reality, rather than the objective reality that everyone experiences together. No, it's not. Yes, it does, because it's not an objective thing to say if you jump out a window you're going to break a bone on a second-story window.
Now there are other factors that can change that, but it is an objective. It's not an opinion thing. It's not a I don't feel it will happen, so therefore that's a subjective thing. No, it's not.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it's not an objective thing saying that you're going to jump out the window and break your bones if you're on a second-story window, because you are going to break your bones. However, the way that each person interprets themselves is not up for other people to judge.
Yeah. So wait. So why are you saying that it's not
Am I
objective?
mixing objective and subjective up?
Yeah, you probably are, because objective is it's true regardless of anyone's opinions or feelings.
Yes.
Or
Okay,
it's
so
untrue
not,
regardless of...
Okay, yes, I am mixing it up. So it's not not subjective to say that if you jump out a window in a second-story building, you're probably going to break a bone. However, every person's personal reality of the way that they view self is different. That does not go by the same rules as physics, like saying I'm going to press the power button on my TV and it is going to turn on because electricity is a thing that exists and the TV is plugged in. It's not the same situation, where if you're sitting there and you have a penis, you don't necessarily sit there and go, well, I'm a man, I'm gonna go off and do man things, like have man stuff going on today. It's like, you can sit there and have a penis and be like, well, I was programmed the wrong way. This sucks.
Well, and this gets back to what I was saying about how if you want to live as the opposite gender, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. You do you. Like a transgender person is not actually their preferred gender, but if they want to live that way, perfectly reasonable. I have no problem. You know, if they're a respectable person, I'll refer to them however they want to be referred to. It's when you start getting into the, well, I'm neither male nor female. Okay, well, what? Define these non-binary genders. What are they? Because if you're not these, you must be something. And, oh, I don't have a gender. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
The whole non-binary, no gender thing is based off of the idea that, or not the idea, but like a subject based around having a blank human slate. And then you are, at that point, either assigned one or the other, and you are kind of caught in between because you don't assign yourself to either of them because you don't resonate with either male or female, masculine or feminine traits whatsoever. You just kind of exist. You don't really have character traits that fluctuate between the two or to one side or the other. You just exist as a human. You eat, sleep, shit, piss, and eat and drink and fucking whatever else, but that's it.
Okay,
that's the whole thing, because the idea behind the whole gender versus sex thing is that sex, yes, if you say that you're agender or you have no gender, whatever the hell they want to say, and you have a penis, your sex is male. You are born as a male, you are a biological male human being. But your gender is how you want to identify in that situation. So if he says
between A or B, though.
No.
Well, yeah, because gender and sex are closely related on an evolutionary level.
No, they are not. Gender is the way that you identify yourself. Sex is your biological sign. So sex
it's how you identify yourself with relation to sex. It's how, I mean, it's not like all, like, for instance...
well, my whole thing is... The argument here,
dodge working?
Gender is on a spectrum, sex is not.
No, gender is not on a spectrum either. Gender is binary. Expression is on a spectrum. Expression is on a spectrum. That's fashion.
Are you fucking serious?
Because that's the whole point that people are trying to argue that nobody seems to be able to come to a zenith on, is that expression of gender is on a spectrum. Yes,
right, but gender itself is binary. There's only male or female. But there are different combinations. No. That is gender.
Then explain to me your disconnect between sex and gender.
Gender is... Alright, I'm trying to do both of these at the same time, so I'm probably not going to do very well at this. I would do well in a more single-focused setting, but... Alright. Gender is how certain behaviors and preferences line up with biological sex. It's evolutionary psychology. Our brains evolved.
You're talking about the expression of masculine and feminine.
Well, not necessarily. Well, yeah, there are only masculine and feminine traits for the human species. That's the other thing. Okay? Because gender is tied to biological sex, it has been since long before all of this my identity stuff. It's just people forget we evolved as an animal species, okay? We are a sexually dimorphic animal species, and our brains evolved in accordance with that. Our concept of gender identity is the behaviors and preferences that correlate to the two sexes and our roles in our evolution. So, for instance, women tend to be more passive and more feelings-oriented than men, and they tend to prefer people-oriented jobs versus thing-oriented jobs in relation to, as opposed to men, because of how women evolved and their role in our evolution as a species as child rearers, whereas men were the hunter-gatherers, largely throughout history. Now, there are exceptions to that.
My whole thing with that is that one of the most famous agender people or sexless people of the entire history has been Xerxes. Xerxes did not identify as a gender. Xerxes was just pharaoh, or fucking whatever the fuck that he was. He was fucking ruler.
The God King.
But the way that, alright, like Donald Trump. That's a joke. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm glad. Just that was fucking. It's true, but damn, that hit home.
Yeah. I mean, I say this all the time.
You know what? Actually, probably hit home with North Korea's nuke is what it probably did.
The only reason I even got behind Trump was because his opponent was Clinton. That was it. Other than that, I was kind of like, yeah, he's kind of an idiot. He's, you know, hit and miss. Anyway, but what I was getting at is, the science is the science, regardless of what people feel. Just kind of like how, like, a creationist can say, well, I personally feel and believe in my heart of hearts that the world is 6,000 years old and was created by a bearded man in the sky. Well, the data says otherwise. So that doesn't mean that that view is equally valid to an evolutionary view of the origin of life, or so on and so forth. Even though abiogenesis is the origin of life, and evolution is just the mechanism by which we developed. But you get the idea, I think.
Yeah, and my interjection with that is I can relate this whole situation to me sitting here and drinking a Monster-sponsored mutant super soda. It's delicious.
I'm curious how that works. Oh yeah, again, but that's preferences.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well,
that's preferences, and preferences are subjective. But when your preferences
hold on, because it comes down to the fact that my brother doesn't like them. So yeah. I can sit here and drink it and enjoy it and say, this is what I really like. I want this for a long time. And my brother can be like, that's disgusting. You shouldn't drink that. I don't support you drinking that whatsoever. I don't like that. It's literally the same exact thing that you and I are talking about right now, but related to a soda.
The biggest difference?
That I just know, there is no difference, because I literally just took exactly what we were saying and applied it to me drinking a soda, and my brother saying that he doesn't agree with me drinking that soda and won't, you know, be there for me or won't talk to me or look at me while I'm drinking that soda, because that's the same thing that you and I were just talking about. And how ridiculous does that sound, to talk to somebody like that over a soda preference?
It does sound ridiculous, and that's why I'm saying it's different. Because what the difference is, I'm not saying, like, a soda preference is purely within the realms of reason. It's perfectly reasonable to say, hey, I like this soda, whereas somebody else says, I don't like, oh, nice, arena spanning attack. I don't like this soda. Yeah. Oh, Rich died. I gotta go get him before we time out. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. No, the difference is there's nothing unrealistic. You're not making any extraordinary claims that require extraordinary evidence to say, hey, I like this soda. The soda exists, you exist, your neurons are the way they are empirically, and the way that soda interacts with your neurons elicits a pleasure response, and you enjoy it. That's perfectly understandable, that's perfectly reasonable. You're not saying anything fantastical like, there is a third, fourth, fifth, 270,000th gender. Okay, well, what are they? How do you define them? What are the traits that make them distinct from male and female?
Well, my whole thing is that I'm not defending 200,776 genders. I'm defending the ability to not identify with either and exist as a base human figure.
Okay, but there's a contradiction there, because you're saying you're not defending the concept of X amount of genders, but you're defending the concept to not identify with A or B and be something else. Well, those are one and the same, in the sense that if non-binary is a thing, then who are you to define then what the limit is on how many genders there are? It's a contradiction, because you haven't solved anything.
With what I'm saying, because I'm telling you that I I'm in full support of saying that you don't identify with A or B. There is something before A or B, the idea of a basis of the alphabet, and then other people were just like, well, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and I'm like, no, we're going to talk from 0, 1, and 2, 0 being how we base the number system off of, 1 being one of the genders, 2 being the other one, 0 being identifying with neither because you are basically molded before your sex has been applied, and you feel that you are mentally and emotionally stuck in that type of mindset, which to me makes sense because it's just like one of those things where it's like, if you're going to make a cup out of clay, you make the shape first and then you decide, I want to add curves to this. You're like, I want to add indents here, I want to carve this. You make the cup first and then you add the details. So it's like identifying with a human before the sex has been applied. So it's like being built up in one shape, and then all the details are added, and you just feel like you're still stuck in that shape, and you shouldn't have had the details that have been applied. That is what I agree with. I don't agree with being able to identify as a dresser, or as fucking pop rocks. Like, that's fantastical. To me, identifying as a base element does not...
I'm a cute Nimbus Cloud.
It doesn't make sense to me to fight over. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to tell somebody, like, oh, well, you can't do that, and, like, get into a big argument about, like, why a person can't do that, because it's just, like, it takes such little effort to just say they, them, that it's not really a big deal to me, and I don't care about the way the facts line up, the way that science lines up and everything, because it's like, yes, I understand that, but if it makes someone else comfortable, fuck it. It makes them happy, it makes them... You know, it makes their life easy rather than you just trying to be right all the time and interjecting on what they want and telling them that they're wrong because such and such. Because that just puts strain on people. And life is hard enough without all that strain, so why even bother?
Well, that's one thing, and I think people, and I've said this before, but people always seem to get the wrong idea. It's not a question of like, oh, I must be right all the time, in the sense that, oh, in the sense of being right, like, oh, haha, I was right. You were wrong. Look how superior my intellect is. It's more a sense of I have the most accurate and correct assessment of the world around me as I possibly can, and I'm not talking out my ass. That's what always being right means, I think, in the best sense. Like, there's nothing wrong with that sense of always wanting to be right. That's a good thing. That's an admirable thing, is understanding the world around you as accurately as you possibly can. But like I keep saying, my thing... Oh shit! All right, I'm trying to follow him at the same time here.
Yeah, but if you're doing that and it's hurting people, what's the point in being right if you're just gonna hurt people's feelings all the time? Because you're gonna interject and tell them that the way that they feel is wrong.
Because reality matters more than people's personal feelings, though. That's the thing. If your personal feelings contradict reality, then there's a problem. And your feelings are what's going to lose, because reality is unchanging. Reality is objective. Reality doesn't care what anyone's feelings are. I can't get back up there. But it's also unchanging and independent.
Reality doesn't fight back against the way that you feel or what's right and what's wrong. Like, because you're not going to sit there and prove reality wrong by jumping out a second-story window and not hurting yourself. Like, it's not going to happen. So the whole thing is like, you're gonna talk to somebody and tell them that they're wrong about the way that they feel and blah blah blah, and like go out of your way to put forth that effort.
No. I'm not saying anybody's wrong about the way they feel. What I'm saying is, okay, are your feelings reasonable? Are your feelings within the realms of objective reality? Does this work?
Reality's not gonna fight back about that.
But that doesn't mean that it's invalid. That doesn't mean that reality is just as subjective and not. Again, I'm trying to do two things at once here. I'm trying to follow him, fight, and talk about...
No, I understand what you're saying, but my whole thing is like, why does it matter so much to be right about something that's not going to hurt anybody's feelings? Like, because...
It's not being right that matters.
If we're going to argue... No, I'm saying, why try to correct anybody? Because if we're going to argue about jumping out a window, obviously there's a right and a wrong, and that's going to affect people. the way that the right and the wrong happen. However, with the gender thing, that's not going to hurt anybody if you let somebody just go by they, them, and not, like, comment on it, and not say anything, and not fight back about it. It's really not going to, like, you know, make anybody... It's not going to break a leg. But jumping out a window is. So it's like the fight... You got to kind of pick and choose your fights over, like, reality and stuff like this.
It's the same as creationism.
No,
it's the same as creation. It is, because it's something that's not accurate to reality that they're trying to put forward as accurate to reality. Okay,
the belief in that has killed multiple people, and unfortunately, the belief and or disbelief in multiple or zero genders has also killed people, but not by their hands.
I'm not sure what you're getting at there.
I'm saying
just clarify that.
There are people that will literally go out and hunt down trans people and people who identify as zero gender because they don't agree with it because Bible reasons or because such and such a reason, and those are just violent people.
And those are just assholes, yeah.
Yeah, they are. But the way that I was quantifying the other thing, the creationism, is that the Crusades. End of story.
We're 500 years ago. But well, that's not. That's not to do with creationism. That's taking. All right. That is Christianity that was responsible for that. Yes. But it has nothing to do with...
But I'm saying, like, the believers were the aggressors in that situation. Sorry.
Okay. So, here's the thing, okay? Again, I am splitting my attention here because this is not a game where you want to have your attention split. I'm trying to do both at once. I keep reiterating that because I don't want, you know, I'm not trying to put my own foot in my mouth here.
God damn it.
That's probably inevitable at this point.
3 times in a row, really?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
She said.
And my train just derailed in both directions. Where the fuck was I?
What? You only have one train.
Yet. Perhaps.
Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't make sense to me to fight over. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to even bring up to somebody that's like, hey, I'm they, them. It's like, that's great. Nice to meet you, they, them. And then you can be great friends with them instead of being like, well, actually.
Oh, well, if you're doing the well, actually, then you're just kind of being a rude dick. No, but like,
okay, so that, all right, I guess that's our disconnect here. That's where I thought we were going with this whole thing, was like just being immediately like, excuse me, I need to interject here, but
no.
Okay.
No, you know I'm not like that.
Well, I thought you were just like talking about that like in general, not just like up in there and tell people that blah blah blah. I'm like,
no.
You shouldn't do that.
No. Again, like I said, my thing is just, okay, is everybody operating rationally? Okay. If people are operating rationally and we're respecting each other's freedoms within reason, then we're good. And that's why I say
that's where I lost you. That's where I lost you.
Okay.
Because I think that this just started, like, we started talking about something.
Yeah, there's
didn't quantify the situation, I suppose.
Okay, because I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I assumed that you knew what I was talking about. I assumed you knew where I was going with that. I didn't recognize that there was a disconnect on your end.
Yeah, it was just one of those things where I was like, is it every situation, or is it only,
just as a general thing?
Yeah, just because...
Just as non-binary is not real. Those people are delusional. There is no other gender than male or female, and even then, you know, the human species is tied to our genders, our biological sexes. There is no such thing as a human being without a sex or a gender. It just, and that's just the science behind it. And I go with the science because, you know, the non-politicized science, you know, where it's actually empirical data, not just, well, this is what's hip and trendy and politically correct and won't get us lynched, so let's say this is true, so we can keep our funding. That's where I get skeptical, but.
I just don't. I have never found it reasonable to tell someone, hey, so I know you said to call you this, but I'm not going to because that doesn't exist. And I'm like, that's just fucking mean to me, because it doesn't. What the science says obviously doesn't matter to this person. They're just like, fucking, this is what I want. I don't think that's irresponsible request of me because I just feel this way, and
It's kind of like it's kind of like the atheism thing. Don't be an obnoxious quote unquote evangelist. You know, don't be like, excuse me, Christian. You know, like that's just obnoxious, and it's unpleasant, and it makes you look like a fool. Don't do that. But you know, obviously, you know, when somebody says, "Oh, this is true," and you say, "Well, that's not necessarily true," and here's the reasons why. Here are the objective reasons why. And objective reasons always win out over feelings, is the thing. Like, if you're trying to make a claim about reality...
I don't feel the reason, like, bringing it up if it's something small like that. Like, if somebody's trying to ask you to call them Tin Can Man so they can sit in the corner and not move ever and be like, hey, does anybody get a drink me? Yeah, that's a little fucked up, but...
They
like,
might need a little psychiatric attention, just like the person who says,
But even then, they're
not
not
a male or a
hurting
female.
anyone, so just leave them in the fucking corner.
If it's,
Yeah,
well,
that's
they
my
may
whole
be
thing.
hurting themselves, and at that point, okay, do you have a responsibility to help this person who clearly is
No,
incapable
you
of taking
never-
care of themselves?
Fuck them then. Let them die. Who cares? Like...
They're gonna die
if
happy
somebody's
as a
just-
fucking tin can in the corner of the room.
Ow!
Exactly, and that doesn't do anything to anybody except for their whole family and everything. But you know what?
Yeah, no, it's just their whole family.
By
It's
the
just
way,
their,
Nick,
you know.
speedrun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes,
that's my
Death,
whole
I
thing,
can
is, like,
see.
It's not gonna be somebody saying, hey, you know, I don't have a gender. That's not fucking delusional. They don't need psychiatric help or anything.
Well,
but
well,
somebody
I mean-
saying like, I'm a shark and my name is Jeffrey and I can walk on the moon. They need help.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody
even
that's
that,
just like, hey, I don't have a gender and I'm just kind of walking around. I work at the mall and, you know, my name is Jeffrey and that's the way I do my life. They're not delusional. They don't need psychiatric.
well, if you sincerely believe that you do not have a gender, again, how do you quantify that? Okay, you still have masculine and feminine traits, both physically and psychologically.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. Claws to the face.
I don't
There-
think that
there are-
quantifies
I guess-
somebody is...
I guess the point is that there's only 2 points of reference for the human species. There is no third point of reference. And people say, "Oh, what about hermaphrodites?" Well, that's a genetic disorder. That's a medical condition. That's not a gender or a sex of its own. I love how there are people in the chat, like, well, one person in the chat who's like, "Oh, can we not talk about this? It's boring." Oh, we're gonna talk about what we want to. Sorry.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Not get the fuck out of here, but, you know, if you're gonna have a problem with the fact that we're, you know, having a conversation that we want to have, then... But no, like I said, it's, you know, you gotta, if something is real, then you can quantify it and explain it objectively. Not just, I feel this way, because I feel is not an argument, if you're trying to make a truth claim.
I just don't see a reason in trying to fight people over what makes them happy. Unless
depends
it's,
on-
you
I mean-
know, I think that Hitler didn't do everything wrong. That's probably
But Hitler did
something
nothing wrong.
Rich!
Like, honestly, what's worse than the Holocaust? 12 million
2
Jews.
Holocausts!
I was gonna say
Finding your
6
grandmother
million
in
Jews.
7 different garbage cans.
What?
Children being blown up at an Ariana Grande concert.
That's just fucking karma right
Fucked
there.
up and...
You're at an Ariana
just-
Grande concert. And, like, dude, I heard their
God,
concert was
that's-
the bomb.
Oh, God.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I'm a Kodama, so I don't care.
No, like I said, my thing has always been reality is reality, and we have to operate in reality because there's only one. We all share the same reality, and truth is objective. And if you're going to make a claim about something being real, that it exists in reality, you have to be able to define it and explain it. Because if you can't explain it, you don't know it. Alright, let's see. Alright. I need to focus on the game because I'm being sloppy. See, chat, we can have a civil conversation about things without exploding into "you're a bigot." Ree!
Why is Blanc angry?
Blonde's always angry.
I don't know who that is. I thought she was talking about an actual person, and then I saw the GIF, and I'm like, okay, I assume the person in the GIF is Blanc, in which case, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, Death. That's basically the gist of it. Facts trump feelings.
Six penises stuffed inside my ears.
I
Wait a
have
minute.
3 dicks for you. They're up in my bum.
This isn't the story mission. This is... The story mission starts from... No, wait.
Dick for you.
This is the story mission.
No, this is. Is it? No, I don't think this is a. I think this is a side mission.
Oh, we'll find
But
out
my
about
God,
10
you're.
minutes.
Holy shit, Rich! You are lagging like a sumbitch. And I don't remember this mission. I remember the area, but I don't remember what is what. Shit! Like that.
This door appears to be locked. Fuck me. I don't remember where the key is. I'm gonna go exploring, though.
Death, do you mean that the stream is lagging or that Rich is lagging?
Why not both?
Oh! I forgot those guys were there.
I bet they didn't forget you.
No. Oh, yeah, Rich, yeah, okay.
Now, when you say I'm lagging, do you mean my audio is lagging?
No, like in the game, you're. Oh, okay. I just spontaneously died.
Whoa, doctor. I'm fucking out.
And I have no idea where you are.
I don't
So sorry. We're a little bit on the hosed side of things.
Move, you son of a bitch. I hate when it does that. It's just like, you can't walk in that direction because an invisible force says no.
Nick, I have to really put this out to you because as people who really define the English language, the word gender is, the first definition, is the state of being male or female, typically used with reference to social and cultural differences rather than biological ones. Based on the people that define our language.
Right.
Second one,
gender is the psychological aspect of biological sex. They're connected, but not exactly the same.
Greek, Russian, and German, each of the classes, typically masculine, feminine, common, or neutral, of nouns and pronouns distinguished by the different inflections that they have and require in words syntactically associated with them. Grammatical gender is only very loosely associated with natural distinctions of sex, which is exactly what I was saying, that you tried to shoot down saying that they were related very closely, which the people that define our language don't say that. And that kind of holds true over whatever you're trying to explain scientifically, because you're using the wrong words in that case.
Wait a minute. Say that again?
Which part did you lose me at?
I'm trying to do, like I said, I'm trying to do both at the same time. So
Which part did you lose me at, though?
I got that you were talking about something to do with, ow, getting hit in the face with a wall.
I didn't say
something about the, something about the Russian language and Latin, which are
in languages such as, but not limited to. It doesn't say that, but it says such as, which leaves it open to interpretation. Latin, Greek, Russian, and German. Each of the classes typically masculine, feminine, common, or neutral, of nouns and pronouns distinguished by the different inflections that they have and require in words syntactically associated with them. Grammatical gender is only very, very loosely associated with natural distinctions of sex.
In those languages, yes.
But not limited to those languages.
Right, I understand that.
This is a definition in English of an English word.
No, I know. This is
on so this is not saying that it's just in those languages or anything. It's saying that in general, like people that speak that language and use the word gender or anything based on the word gender, that is the way that it is defined. It is not based specifically on sex. It is not closely related to the word sex. It is loosely based on it. And to be honest, I have to tell you, factually, if you're going to bring this up, you have to base yourself on the way that we define the English language so that you are not correct there because the English language and the people who define it told you otherwise just now, as I just told you. It doesn't matter like if you say, well, this or that, because it's not right. It's just not.
Well, again, keep in mind the first definition you read is the relation of being, or the state of being male or female as it relates typically to cultural. Right. And this is where I was getting back to evolutionary psychology, where because there are only males and females in the species, our species doesn't have a third point of reference that is neither masculine nor feminine that naturally occurs. That's something that only occurs in developed Western nations where we have the freedom to be, queer, and that's okay.
Because everything is religiously or culturally repressed. It's not free. The whole thing is people tell each other, you can do this or you can do that, but you can't do this. And people I want to do that because that's the way that I feel. And they're like, well, you can't because, God.
Well, all right, yeah. Well, again, there's a difference between having a good reason for saying that's not going to fly versus having a stupid arbitrary reason.
Where do you go that has a quote-unquote good reason for something like that? To tell people that they can or cannot identify them? Like, what country do you go to that tells you, well, because, and it makes sense?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is basically, what I'm saying is that gender itself is closely related to biological sex in that it developed as a byproduct of the way our brains evolved throughout our history as a species. Okay? Behaviors developed that are natural.
You must be talking about something else because that's not the definition of that word.
No, the definition of the word is the state of being male or female as it relates typically to the behaviors of the animals. The animals being people. Okay? We are animals. We can't forget that.
But the grammatical definition just said that those two don't closely identify with each other at all. Words have more than one. All right, hold on one second. It's not that the word has more than one meaning. It's that the word has one meaning, and the first definition you gave of it tells you where you can use that.
The first definition you gave is well within the realms of what I'm saying. It's compatible with what I'm saying. Because it's still the state of being male or female. There's a distinction that there are only two, because there are only 2 points of reference.
So after that, I did look up the definition for grammatical definition. And it is a disconnect between using an actual word and using it in context. I am using the word in context. You are using the word as is without context and trying to apply context to it.
Not necessarily.
Yes, that is exactly what you're doing, and I just looked up both definitions, and I can tell you factually that is what you're doing.
Ow, I fell! Fuck. Now I'm in a room that I can't get out of because there's a pit on one spot, and then there's an Onudo on the other side, and a fucking pickaxe guy in the center.
The Japanese man.
I'll be down shortly.
Yep.
That's basically Nioh in a nutshell, is kill the Japanese man.
Well, half the time you're also fighting demons.
True.
So you're not just fighting
either
Japanese
kill the Japanese man, kill the demon, or kill the Eastern European guy.
No, you had it right with the first two.
There's also a black man.
I'm talking about Kelly.
There's also a black man.
The token black guy.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, Pac-Man's in this game too. He's DLC.
I can't fucking believe that they named the token black man the Obsidian Samurai. Oh my god.
Well, this is the 1600s.
Oh, yes! Oh man, holy shit. That was fucking, John was like, yeah, I'm gonna face the Obsidian Samurai. I'm like, oh, is he wearing Obsidian armor? He goes, no, he's just black. I'm like, oh,
It's just a
no.
black dude.
Yeah.
It's just a black guy. And then he's like, yeah, his axe steals your Amrita or something like that. He said steals something, and I'm like, it does not. And he goes, no, but I was just trying to be a jerk. I was pretty mad. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe they got away with that. And he's like, well, they didn't, so. So, have you guys seen the show Casual?
I have not.
It's got, I don't know if you know who Tara El Bar is.
No.
Have you seen,
Oh.
Oh, damn it, Rich.
I was on the side of it. I didn't expect to hit that button. I apologize.
Hold on,
Sorry,
let
hey,
me
Linkers.
let me look up the movie because she's in a really good movie that's really cool actually. Tara Lynn Barr. Oh, she's my age. She's a little bit younger. I didn't know that. I thought she was older than me. God Bless America. Have you seen God Bless America?
Not that I can think of. It's a pretty generic title.
Let me see. Who else is in? You know who Joel Murray is?
Joel? As in
Joel
The Last of
Murray.
Us?
Yes.
Kinda sounds familiar, but have you
seen Shameless at all?
No.
Damn it. He's the dad in Shameless to one of the families. Yeah, it's basically Joel Murray and Tara Lynn Barr are the two main characters. So Joel is watching TV one day at home. He's kind of having a good time, and then he turns on like My Super Sweet 16 or something like that, and this girl's like throwing a freak out because her parents threw her this big party, super expensive, everything's beautiful, they got her a car and everything. She's like, it's not the Mercedes-Benz SXLR package. Blah, blah. It was a huge
I'm gonna
fit.
puke.
Throws the cake, and he's like, I can't fucking stand kids. I hate this. And his neighbors are constantly yelling at each other and then like having like super loud, rough sex. And because he lives in an apartment building or like a two-family home or something. And then the baby is screaming constantly. And he goes into work and he's like kind of flirting passively with the receptionist. Just because his wife left him and he's like depressed and everything. So he's like trying to get back up on his feet. And so it's like, he's got these mild annoyances. And goes in, does his job and everything, comes back home. And it shows him doing that for like 2 or 3 days. And then all of a sudden, the neighbor who has like, I think it's a Dodge Charger. He like, legit, it's not a Dodge Charger, I don't think, but he legit has Bumblebee Transformers. Super loud, super obnoxious, and he sits in it and blasts music outside. So one day, Joel's sitting there, Frank rather, his name is Frank.
Fuck, I thought we had all three.
And Frank's sitting there, and he's daydreaming, but you don't know he's daydreaming. He just walks over to the next door neighbor's house, knocks on the door, and the woman answers with the baby in her arms. She's like, what the fuck do you want, you fucking low-life piece of shit? The dude's screaming in the background, the baby's crying and screaming, and he goes, oh, I just wanted to do this. He takes the baby, throws it in the air, blows it apart with a shotgun. Everything like splatters on the mom, and she's like screaming and everything, blows her away, blows the dude away, and steals the car. And then he wakes up. He's like, wow, wouldn't that be the life? But one day, he does that. Steals the car, and goes to this local high school, and finds the girl that was in that Super Sweet 16 movie. I missed a part. The
item we need, and I have no clue where the fuck to get it.
The thing that threw him over the edge was he went into work, and it was the receptionist's birthday, so he brought her flowers. She had him fired for sexual harassment because she was uncomfortable with the way he was flirting with her and everything. And he's just like, what? What the fuck? Because, like, he offered her a book and everything. Like, hey, you should read this. You might
It wasn't just like, hey,
and,
you
like,
should suck my dick.
No, it was super unreasonable. Like, she's just like, I feel really uncomfortable. But he's, like, being friendly flirting, not just like, hey, we should go out to dinner. Just like, hey, you might enjoy this book. Hey, happy birthday. Here's some flowers. And then
That's
she's
not
like,
even flirting. That's just being nice.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
hey,
he's just,
we
like,
have
being
a common
polite.
interest.
He was focusing on her, and that was, like, the only
Yeah.
person that he talked to like that. So she was like, he's flirting with me, and he, like, had mentioned, like, the flirting and everything in the movie.
Where the
But
fuck is the
it
final item
wasn't
we need?
unreasonable. She could have just said something, but, like,
If
she
ever
went to
there's
the
a
boss.
socially acceptable way of flirting, that would probably
Local high school finds the girl and fucking blows her away in a new car, along with a couple of her friends, I think. And Roxy, who is Tara Lynn Barr, sees it and goes, "Oh my god, that was so cool!" And, like, follows him back to the Charger that he stole, and she's, like, insisting that she comes with him on his super rampage and whatnot, and fucking, he's like, "Nope, no, this is my thing, you are a teenage girl, blah blah blah, this and that." And she's like, "Oh, come on, let me go." Eventually, he
We're
caves
looking
in, lets
for
her
a
go.
fucking wooden tile to open the last door. We've killed everything in this area.
Yeah. And I unfortunately don't remember this well enough to really
Do it.
I'm trying
And again, sorry to interrupt you, Shane.
It's okay. I'm long-winded.
before you get back into that also, hey Kai. Just wanted to acknowledge him.
Just do some Canadian.
yeah.
Hey, guy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
So they go on their rampage, they're staying at hotels and shit because they stole a bunch of money and whatever. And they have this like weird, really tempestuous, tumultuous relationship with each other. Where it's just like it's going back and forth between being like, oh, this is okay, I'm enjoying our time together, and like, this is wrong, I shouldn't be doing this, you can't be here. Eventually he kicks her out, she gets super pissed, something happens, they end up on a game show at the end of the movie, and fucking open up with AK-47s into the crowd. But they're like going across the fucking United States killing people that are fucking annoying.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a beautiful movie. God bless America. That is that movie. Anybody interested should definitely look it up. I did not do it justice, and you know, mild spoilers in there, like storyline spoilers and shit. But, like,
The only thing I think that we didn't loot is this fucker.
Cool.
And he had the last fucking tile. If there was a crouch emote, you know what? No, there is a crouch emote. I'm gonna teabag this corpse.
Right,
you don't
understand.
understand. I'm elevator. Just take the elevator down to the bottom.
He's a touch triggered at the moment.
I'm teabagging a fucking dead guy.
Trigon.
Oh, you weren't there for that, Nick. Did I tell? Oh wait, were you there for that? Talking about me and Kevin leaving out. Oh shit. Leaving out vowels to try to create blunt-sounding words.
No, I don't recall this.
It was probably last night with Waffles. Then we were playing Super Smash Bros. Last year on my Wii U, and he said something and blah blah blah. I picked Cloud, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's Cloud."
Teabag.
I'm like, "How can I make this sound weird?" And I said, "Clud," and he died. Like he fucking lost his shit, and we started doing that with everyone, every person. So it was like Sonic and Rub instead of Rob. Fucking instead of Ike, it was Uck. Like,
Oh great, I get the Tango.
he brought up. Oh, Gunnin. Lunk.
Lonk.
Yeah, Lunk is all over the internet.
Yeah. So like we basically took that concept and applied it to everybody.
Oh, I
Mario.
hit the X button. I hit the X button, and it hit me anyway, and did enormous damage in one hit, and then he activated my living weapon the next hit. Great. Fuck this
Living
thing.
weapon. Lactivate. I was telling Rich yesterday that I
Ow.
had the day off yesterday, so I sat at home and I woke up at like 9. No, I think I woke up at 8 and my boss called me. And I don't know if I told Rich, but basically he called me and he's like, hey, so we don't have anything to do today, but like, what are your plans for the future? And I'm like, I don't have anything going on right now. Like, I'm just kind of sitting in bed devastated every day. And he's like, oh, well, I was thinking, are you gonna stay around for a while? And I'm like, I don't have any plans to go anywhere, dude. Like, I'm just gonna be working with you for as long as I can, like, until something else comes up, or, you know, if you want to retire and leave me some shit, and I'll take it over, and I'll give you some money off of it, just let me know, and I'll do that. He goes, well, in that case, I want to send you for your Massachusetts builder's license, and I'll pay for the classes, and I'll pay for the test and everything, and I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to be able to run your own business one day because you have this license. And all you have to do is just, you know, take a small class, like a 2-hour class, and then renew it every couple of years. And so I'll get you the initial thing, and we'll set you up like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, really? He goes, yeah, man. It's just like, it's another, you know, feather in your cap, and yeah. So we're talking. A couple minutes later, he's like, I think I told you guys this part, actually, a couple months ago. But he's like, yeah, so I already set up the classes for me to get my Florida builder's license. And so I'm going to get that online. And, you know, in case we ever have a downtime in the winter or, you know, rain days for a week or something, we can go down to Florida and work down there. I'm like, what do you mean, go down to Florida? He's like, well, the business will pay for airfare. We'll stay with my buddy Jeremy. Jeremy is doing nothing, has been doing nothing for the last 40 months but replacing exterior doors. Because for some reason nobody replaces them and they're all just old. So everyone, like, that's the only thing that Jeremy has been doing down in Florida for the longest fucking time. Just a little over 3 years. And he still has 1,500 doors backlisted.
Jesus.
Yeah. So it's a door a day, basically. It's anywhere from 6 to 8 hours to do a door, depending on how complicated it is. But it's like tearing out old doors, fixing trim and everything, replacing everything, putting new trim in, putting new doors in. Stuff that I've done 1,000 times with Damien. And he goes, yeah, so basically people pay out the ass down there, and it's constant work, so I don't have to worry about, you know, not having anything for a couple of days in the winter. We can just go down to Florida and not worry about it. And I'm like, oh, that's great. However, I can't really do that for the same money, realistically. He goes, no, I'd give you a flat rate every week. And I'm like, what are you thinking for a flat rate? Because normally every week I get paid, and I'm going to say this just because it's not really personal, I don't give a shit, anywhere from like $500 to $600 a week. He goes, yeah, it's going to be about $2,500 a week. Because if we go down there and replace all these doors, and I can charge $1,500 a door, I have the money to be able to pay you in 2 days with a little left over, and then the rest can go to my overhead and my expenses and everything. But you'll get a huge chunk of change out of that. And I'm like, okay, $1,500 pocket, or $2,500 pocketed every week. And we're staying at Jeremy's house, so we don't have to pay for, like, lodging or anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Let's do this. So, that was my news from yesterday.
Congratulations, I hope it works out.
Indeed. They're asking me stuff, so 1 second before we get on anything else. So, Neptune, I don't know why the PS3 wasn't giving me a signal. It just was being stupid. And I was planning on doing Neptunia tonight to make up for last night, because I had to literally reset my laptop to factory settings because I plugged the controller into charge. Oh, okay, I died. Alright, and Rich, you can't get me in time, so I'll just take this. So yeah, I don't know what happened to the PS3. It's being stupid, but hopefully I'll have it done by tomorrow because I really want to make up for that. And Death said he'll be back in like 20 minutes, but I'm going to answer him anyway while I have the chance. The Dark Souls stream on Monday. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and do the rest of Dranglade Castle. And then I will do the DLCs either if we have time or on Tuesday. Because now I'm thinking I kind of might want to do 2 Neptunia streams on Tuesday and Wednesday just to make sure everything's in order. Because I want to get through it by the end of this week.
I wish I could finish games. I don't know if you were in the stream when I said it, but I actually... Oh, I think you were. When I finished fucking Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, and I was like, yeah, I finished a video game!
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, it's been forever, because, like, I sat down, Kevin had joined me the day before, because he loves side-scrolling, like, 2D platformers, and he started a character named Bort.
Of course.
And, of course, Bort.
As you do.
As you do. And he did the opening thing, and then he did Polar Night, and left it at that. So I jumped in and did everything else in like 3, 4, maybe, I don't know, maybe 5 hours, something like that, because I just kept dying, and I was drunk as fuck. But
I remember that, yeah.
Anyway,
there's
so
a rat in a helicopter. Is it bad that I can't tell between your regular laughs and your drunk laughs?
I'm literally like, when I'm drunk, I'm sober. I can be drunk as a fucking skunk, and I'm not gonna do it, but I'm confident enough to be able to drive and not get pulled over or do anything stupid. I know that that's just one of those things that it's like, if you risk it, you could die, and I'd rather choose my death rather than kind of have it as an option, like leave it out there in the open like that. I don't like that. I'd rather like figure out my time and decide when I'm gonna go. So I don't do shit like that, but I could, and I know that I could, cause like I can fucking, I've ran a lathe drunk. I've built a table drunk. I can do whatever the fuck that I want because that's all it does. It just like hazes my nerves, and I can still walk fine. I can still talk fine. I can still do such and such fine. But you know, whatever. I just kind of can't concentrate and focus on what I'm saying. But like, if I have a project to do, I'm like, oh, I can totally do this fucking project.
Oh, I forgot that boulder was a thing.
Yeah, so I did that, and I finished the game, and I was so excited because it's the first game that I had finished in forever.
Let's see.
Let's not see.
Am I gonna get the normal version or the Royal Edition of Cyber Dimension? I would like to get the Royal Edition if possible, but that depends on how things go by the end of the year when it comes out. I'm hoping to hit 10,000 by the end of the year.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, Royal Edition of Cyber Dimension, or
yeah, what's Cyber Dimension?
Cyber Dimension Neptunia. It's a new Neptunia game.
Okay. So they're gonna like, it's like a spin-off of the Neptunia, or wait, is Neptunia? No, it's not Tales, is it?
No, it's an RPG where all the characters are based on video game consoles and game companies.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was a Tales game, so I was like, wait, so it's a spin-off of one Tales game? No, okay, I see, I got you.
No, okay, yeah, no. It's the new, it's like, it's based in the fictional MMO Four Goddesses Online. And there's actually a gender-bent Kirito, reference in there. There's one of the characters, Kiria, is basically Kirito, but female. Because it's...
Also is a dude.
But it's coming out later this year. It's already out in Japan, and the English version's coming out later this year. So hopefully I will start making money at this soon. I've only got like $6 on Google. That's great. That's the thing about this. Like, you look at some of the people that do this type of shit. They make like $1,000 a month, or they'll make like, I think Sargon makes like $5,000 a month on Patreon. It's crazy.
Oh,
but like,
you know who makes a lot of money on Patreon?
Who?
Women.
Yeah.
Because
it's ridiculous.
The vast
like
majority
Maria,
of people that I follow on Patreon do like underwear shoots and everything, and you can't access those on Patreon unless you pay like $100 a month, and it's like $2,500 or 2,500 people would subscribe to $100 a month subscription, and I'm like,
yeah. Alas, we as men cannot use our bodies to make money like that.
Wait a minute. There's a certain area of Patreon that you have to pay to even see?
Yeah.
Yes.
People post up Patreon exclusive content.
Patreon is subscription based, dude. Like there's like free stuff, but the vast majority of it is super subscription based.
Okay, so you're saying that the individual women themselves are saying, like, you know, you if you sign up as a patron, they're gonna give pictures every month kind of deal. I thought you meant like Patreon
sets,
itself
like
was like, oh,
photos.
you could look at these you could look at these projects, and then should you want to look at these projects, you have to actually be actively donating to Patreon.
Yeah.
Oh no,
like,
it's actively donating to a person for each project. So
yeah.
some things are free, some things are like 5, 10. You can set your.
It depends on how you set up your own Patreon. I was just saying that Patreon, as a provider, was charging to see certain projects. I was like, what?
No. I was going to. There's a cosplayer that I follow named Harley Quinn that does a lot of Harley Quinn stuff, but not exclusively. And she's an Overwatch streamer. So I was like, she had posted something. She's like, oh yeah, boudoir and nude photo shoots and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I would like access to all of this, but it's $100 a month, and I'm like, I am not going to have access to this, and I'm gonna be happy about that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been wrestling with, is how to set up Patreon. Like, what are good reward tiers? What are good rewards for each tier? And it's like, I just don't know.
I don't think Patreon is good for streaming content creators. I think it's good for like cosplayers and stuff like that, for like photo shoot access or giveaways and stuff like that, where it's like
I'm
almost
gonna be doing edited content too.
What are you gonna be doing though?
Well, I still want to be able to do my music videos periodically, but like editorial type stuff, educational stuff. Like I said, I want to just like make videos like celebrating things that I enjoy, you know, like going into the positive aspects and you know, educating people on the value of it and things like that.
To me, that's more, or at least literally just to me, that's more of like a YouTube-based thing where it's like you're gonna get more people who subscribe for free and sit through the ads and everything to watch your content than people that are going to be like,
nowadays has
I'm going to pay $10 a month to be able to listen to this guy talk about such and such an item. I'm like, I'm not.
Well, the thing is, you get
subscribe
perks.
And I'll sit through the ads, no problem.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you get perks like for subscription, and so it's basically like,
That's the last
what are
one.
good perks?
I don't.
That's the thing that I wrestle with.
That's my whole thing. Is like you don't. That's not content that perks really are peripheral of. However,
well, like for instance, DSP,
with cosplaying and with boudoir shoots, nude shoots, stuff like that. Obviously, there's tier level stuff that you can access there because it's like more and more exclusive. But when you're talking about like education and knowledge and everything, that to me seems more like something that would do better on a YouTube. Like you'd find more funds through YouTube than you would through Patreon.
I don't know, because like I said, like DSP makes $1,000 a month on Patreon,
Doing
and he does the same stuff I do. Playthrough
Just
stuff
talks about
on
stuff
YouTube. No, like Darkside Phil, you know him.
Yeah. What are his tier rewards?
He's gotten some criticism. Who spends $100 on booty and check Discord? Oh yeah, Ramen, I saw that post. I'm gonna read that in a few minutes. Um, anyway, he literally does the same stuff that me and Rich do. We have the playthroughs and the streaming, and then they go up on YouTube
Comments.
and all
Oh,
that
I'm
stuff.
getting comments from Darth. Are you getting drunk, Rich? Because I am before I go back to work Monday. Tonight I'm getting wasted. Well, drink responsibly and don't operate heavy machinery.
In the middle of the night.
Wait, if you have a mechanical arm, does that count as operating heavy machinery if you try to jerk off while you're drunk?
Okay there, Anakin Skywalker, calm down.
No, I'm
It's
Yang.
time to access Google.
Asking the big questions. If you have a mechanical arm and you jerk off while you're drunk, is that operating heavy machinery?
This
I don't know.
mission
How
took
big is your dick?
far longer than it should have.
But
Yeah, so I'm just like, what are his tier rewards if he does the same stuff as you guys?
see, the thing
That he's
is,
gotten criticism.
the main difference is and I don't remember all the criticisms, but the main difference, like, he has a website, thekingofhate.com. I love how my attacks just aren't doing anything.
Yeah,
They're not
I was
coming out at
noticing
all.
that too, where like mashing triangle, it's just like, no, no.
Oh, alright, I
No.
healed, and he poked me after I healed, but, you know, living weapon goes off anyway, got it, okay.
That was every
I can send
Kodama.
I can, you know, while he's figuring that out, because he has a better memory for levels than I do, let me send you his Patreon.
Yeah, my whole thing though is like, I hope he's got another, he either lives in a really cheap place or has another form of income that's like extremely accessible and very lucrative, because $1,000 a month is a pittance. I made $1,000 this week.
He's also got the YouTube ad revenue and stuff, and he was partnered with Machinima for a while. But
that's what it was.
for a while, but now he's not anymore. He's out of contract. But like basically like, and he made the mistake 3 years ago of moving to Washington and getting a house that was kind of expensive. And so now he's like, but he still has this condo in Connecticut that he hasn't been able to sell. So he's like, he's paying basically for both of them. And so now he's kind of up shit creek without a paddle. He's made some poor financial decisions, and he's also kind of an abrasive man-child at times.
Yeah.
And that's somebody who I can't really find I can't really find it in myself to hate him. Like, I used to watch him all the time, and he definitely had an influence on my style of playthroughs. Yep. But so I do kind of like him still, but at the same time I'm like, oh god.
208 people.
Like, I basically, like, I guess he's kind of a low-hanging fruit goal. So, to be modest about myself, my thing is basically, I want to be DSP with skill and a decent personality. Is basically my goal.
$5 or more a month for receiving this forum title and section. Posted on the website.
Darth, the link to my Twitter is in the description of all of my videos.
Okay. Part of the decision process in the past. Okay, yeah. That's cool. They can $10 more a month. Not only get all perks below this level, but will receive a verbal thank you.
Yeah, Ramen, that's why I want to
$20.
be, I want to improve on the things that he is not good at, like, as a person and as a content creator.
By the way,
Okay,
Nick, we're looking for
so-
Kodama.
Yep.
And I,
$20
for
is
the life of
priority.
me, can't find him.
$20 a month is priority access to Ask the King. So basically, if enough people pledge $20 a month, they get their segment on Ask the King on his website, and people who don't pledge get kicked out because of the guidelines established, some kinds of questions they ask, blah blah blah. Yeah, so it's like a guarantee, whereas if you don't pledge, there's not a guarantee for you showing up on that. $50 or more. See, personalized video. Oh, 15 to 20 minutes in length. You'll be able to submit questions which I'll answer in the video and will be personally address the patron. So it's basically like talk to him indirectly. It's a one-time thing. Alright, so that's it.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like I have the utmost respect for my audience because without them I wouldn't be able to do this at all. So obviously I don't want to nickel and dime them. I don't want to be, you know, I want to be a good DSP. Basically.
I just think that was that's kind of cheap. Some of the things are pretty cool. Like if you're super into DSP and you want to subscribe to him, that's all great that you get whatever you get. I just think that there should be a little bit more, like, to be able to pay that kind of money every month to be able to...
Exactly.
So, it's tough. Like, with you, what you can do with your music videos, I think, is you can take, you know, for, like, $10 suggesters, or
Patrons.
$10 patrons, you'll take suggestions for music videos. For $20, you will absolutely entertain those. $10, you can just kind of figure out what you like and what you don't like. But you can take a shout out at the end and be like, shout out to these people for suggesting this thing. Possibly going to do it in the future, but I don't know. And then $20, it's like, you'll absolutely do it. And they can suggest every month. And you'll absolutely do a new one, but $10 people can suggest every month, and you'll think about it. If you
Where
like
the fuck
idea,
is this
go with it.
Kodama hiding?
God, if you don't
Probably
remember, it must be
behind a
hidden
barrel.
in your butt.
I wish John was in here. John knows every Kodama in the game by heart.
That's just crazy.
You don't understand. He plays this like he played Dark Souls,
Oh my god.
but more.
More than I played Dark Souls? My
Yes.
god. Seek help.
Nick, he does.
Seek help.
Seek help. Yes.
Seek
So, yeah,
help.
you can do that for your $20 subscribers and stuff like that. For $25, you can do like a personalized video. Be like, hey, this person wanted me to discuss my feelings on such and such a thing, and make a short video about it. I don't think 15 to 20 minutes is a good length for a video, like a personalized video. Like that's wicked long to be able to edit and everything, and try to rant for that long. If it happens, it happens. But and I think it
it's
should
kind
be
of like word requirements and essays for school and stuff. It's like I hate when they do that because it's like, well, if I can say it in less, let me say it in less.
Exactly. But I think that, you know, if you go over, you go over, and I don't think it should be, unless it's super personal, I don't think it should be a private video. I think it should be a public video that everyone can see and be like, hey, this is my awesome patron such and such who brought up this subject, and they wanted me to talk about my feelings on it, so that's what I'm going to do today. Shout out to this person, go like and follow them.
And that's what a lot of artists do too, is where like you can commission art from them, but it'll still go out in public on their webpage to where anyone can see it.
Right. Right.
I didn't know that.
And that's what I was gonna do is, and then patrons get priority access. I just don't know what tier that would be appropriate for, like $5 or $10. You get priority access to a video before it goes public, things like that.
I don't think that's just kind of a waste of time, because they can just wait.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what I was saying, is like you have the suggestion box where it's like you open yourself up to suggestions for stuff that you like, or you pay double that and you make the video regardless because the person paid double whatever that amount was. You pay a little bit more, you get a super shout out video that goes public, and then everyone gets to hear your opinion on whatever it is, and the person gets a shout out, they get followers, and if they keep doing it, you still make the videos, and you still, you know, every month they can make a suggestion to talk about something or something, so you get like
Found it. Son of a bitch, I found it.
there you go, dude, good job.
We've been on this map for far, far, far too long. We've killed every
Yeah, I'm
living
sorry.
fucking thing on this area.
I'm sorry,
Except for the
Internet.
Kodama. But
Yeah,
that's
but we
one
have
of
to
the things,
find like 6 of them.
Shit.
And it's just, they're annoying. So that's why I switched over to the Phoenix. And that's why I keep the fucking Phoenix. Or not the Phoenix, the Peacock. Because the Peacock has fucking Amrita Sense, Equipment Sense, Kodama Sense, and Chest Sense. Or whatever the fuck they're all called.
Dude.
Yeah, the thing about the Peacock that I really like is actually that when you have it equipped, you gain different passive buffs based on your stance. When in high stance, you get 10% bonus damage to everything. When in medium stance, you get 10% bonus defense. And when in low stance, you have 10% bonus stamina recharge.
That's pretty cool.
As well as when you use your living weapon with the Peacock, you can change the element. And it also increases all long-term elemental effects.
About that earlier. I just thought of another thing, Nick. You can do a tier for game reviews, where if they put up $60, buy the game, you'll play through the whole game on your stream and make it available on Patreon, and review, like provide a review video later on. So people can consistently do that, yes, but you also get the revenue of the people that want to jump in and ask you about the game. So it'll draw more people in to ask about the game that don't necessarily jump to that subscription level, but you'll get people that are normally in your stream that will jump in, pay the $60 for you to get a game, say play this and review it. So you'll make a video.
Oh yeah, I would definitely do that already, where if you'll pay for the game, and depending on my interest in it, I will play the game. Like for instance, I'm not a big fan of horror games, so if you wanted me to play like Resident Evil, that would cost more than the $60 just to get the game, because it would be a minor inconvenience to me, as I'm not a fan of that type of game. But like Prey, I've been watching Markiplier play. If someone donated the $60, I would do a full playthrough of Prey.
My whole thing with that is that it should just be limited to the amount of money it takes to buy the game, because what it's going to do is it's going to attract people that will jump in and ask you to make videos explaining things that you liked about the game, or explaining that. So it's more of a draw to other people to watch your thing and subscribe to you, to figure out how you think about things. Whereas I can guarantee Markiplier gets a whole bunch of messages every day like, hey, what do you think about this aspect of this, or what do you think about this aspect of this? And if you guys can make money off of people wondering that, and
dude, I would love to get into the more in-depth reviews of video games.
It'll draw so many more people in. So basically, what that's gonna do is it's gonna zero you out. So it's gonna even out to a a no profit margin, but it's going to attract other people that will generate revenue as well to create interest, like more interest. So your review and your playthrough will create more interest, which will create more revenue, which will create more fans. And that's the best thing to have, is fans and people to ask you the questions about the game, and people want to subscribe and keep
I fucking
going,
love
so
those. Like when
I'm trying to. I don't want to cut you off. I'm trying to play and read the chat because Raman's talking about this with us, and I'm trying to. So I'm just trying to do both at the same time here.
The favorite question I get from people is, like, would you recommend this game for me, or what do you like about this game? Because then it comes into an analytical standpoint of being like, well, what type of games do you like, so I can compare it to the games you like to let you know mechanics it has and doesn't have. Because if, like, for instance, I really love Skyrim and the fact that, every time you go to certain areas, the area reloads every time, so things are always different, makes the experience exciting and different every time. Someone else might find that annoying, and as a result, they may not like other games. So that's why I like to, when people ask that, go into in-depth mechanic explanation into the game that I'm playing and games that they like, to contrast and compare the two, so they can make an educated decision on the game rather than just reading a box art.
So Raman had said, well, that's why some YouTubers do that shit was, well, we don't just go on about, we all do this for money and there's no passion. I do Let's Plays because they're fun, well, always making YouTube a part-time thing. That's my passion.
Yeah, because the reason he said that was because DSP was going on about, I'm only playing Persona 5 because people paid me to do it. And it's just like, well, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's a bit arrogant.
Said, that's kind of what Super Butter Buns does with her for beginning series where she plays games she likes or others like, and then etc. Then do tips and etc. And then said, only reason I kind of do to Patreon is due to the fact that YouTube ad revenue is shit.
Yeah, that's why I want to do Patreon, because YouTube ad revenue is shit, and on-stream donations are very inconsistent. I get a lot of people who are like, oh, I'd love to donate, but I don't have any money. And that's perfectly understandable.
They can watch an advertisement.
That, Nick, you have 3,000 subscribers. Think about the amount of people that are actually just watching your stream or like tuning into your videos. Like, yes, you get stuff like as you go along during the time, like you may grab 100,000 views on a video, but that's over time. Like over 3 years, you may get 100,000 views on a video. So like the more that you do things with Patreon, the more you do live streams and everything. Obviously, you know this. The more people are going to be watching more often.
Right. And the thing is, like, I have 3,000 subscribers, but most of them I think are inactive because this channel's been up for almost 6 years now, and I never cared about getting big before, so I just kind of let it develop on its own. I was just kind of like, yeah, I'll put stuff up as a hobby, and then it'll kind of just go from there. If I get big, I get big. If I don't, then no big deal. Wow, okay, instantly kill me with a combo that I couldn't get out of even though I was dodging. Cool. Okay, I was dodging. It was just doing nothing. But yeah, so like I
love this dude. Fucking fire elemental weapon, and then fucking bam, wind elemental weapon.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, now I'm water.
Yeah. But yeah, like I have a big subscriber base, but like I said, it's my views and my interactions don't really reflect my subscriber base. Like I know people who have the same subscriber base as me and get a fuck ton more interaction on their videos. They get more views, and it was because of the way I managed my channel for a long time. I just never cared, and now I care. You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying before about like having a good schedule that people can rely on will attract more people just because they're like, all right, it's this time. I know this person is streaming, and then like for instance, you know, I could wake up at noon, turn up on YouTube, and then be like, I know Mark and Jack have at least one video, if not two. So, you know.
Well, that's the other reason why I have Twitter and Discord now, is because that way it's like, okay, I can't stream today for X reason. Sorry about that, or I'm going to be late today for X reason, you know?
Yeah.
So, because it's not practical to try to be like, okay, every day, 7 o'clock sharp, I will be there. Well, I can't do that.
Where did you kill that guy?
Right here.
Oh, I didn't drop shit for me, I'm sad.
What up, Linkers? How you doing?
He didn't actually die.
That's me, by the way.
Oh, I killed the boss over here, and he dropped a bunch of greens. Alright, what do we got in the comments? What's your Twitter? Okay, I followed you. Well, thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. I don't often post on my Twitter unless something crazy is happening. I'm trying to get more of a following on my Twitter, though, so that I can actually interact in real time with people off of my stream, so that I could do things like, you know, what should I stream today, this, or this, and then followers can see that and then comment, and then whatever majority votes on, I can then do that. So if I ever come to an impasse as to what to play, I can ask other people.
Why is my name blue?
You're welcome.
What'd you do? Am I a mod?
Yes, you are.
Ooh, look at me, I'm a mod.
Ban everyone.
Buy Neptune, buy Linkers, buy Ramen. No, I'm kidding. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Nick.
Oh, God.
All of a sudden, my name pops up with like a fucking like wrench next to it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Nick, did you? Oh my God, I am Jesus.
I was gonna say, you're gonna pull a fucking Cartman real quick. I have authority? Like, ah, fuck.
Authoritative? I can't even do anything because I'm on mobile. You guys wouldn't get banned, trust me. It's okay. You guys are regulars, and you're not saying anything shitty, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't get banned. However, I am going to ban everyone else that has ever posted ever in this chat because I hate everyone, and shut up.
I love that.
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
Don't worry. He's had his shots.
There's a apparently, I don't know if this is a true thing, but a Wendy's put up a sign and instead it had like a smutty redhead and very revealing outfit, and it said freckle bitches. And
Yeah,
I fucking hate this map.
Oh, the shit
smutty
level.
redhead and a very revealing
We're not
outfit.
farming dung balls.
Fuck that noise. Ha! I did a wrong turn. Fuck the crystal.
You know what, Ramen? We're all entitled to watch whoever we want and think about whoever we want. So if you want to talk about whatever YouTuber and defend whatever YouTuber you want to defend, you know, you like them. That's the whole point. You enjoy them. Fuck what everybody else says. You get your shit done.
Or if you want to talk shit about Lost Pause, then I don't mind.
Wait, what? Lost Chamberlain?
No, Lost Pause.
Oh,
The Neptunia guy who went off the rails and turned into a octopus.
Or fucking who was it the other day when I was playing fucking Shovel Knight? What was that dude's name? 630.
Yeah, Loaf.
Loaf.
I mean, I don't want to talk shit about.
Matt Loaf.
Yeah, I don't want to talk shit about, you know, my audience, obviously, because I have the utmost respect for my audience. But I mean, if you're gonna be,
I don't have to have shit for your audience because that's all I am is somebody that talks to you on stream.
But as a moderator, you also kind of have an impact on
And
this
talk
channel.
shit about his audience because I can tell people when to fuck off.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be completely open and honest about this. Fuck Brental Floss and fuck the Archfiend. So, throw shade, I don't care.
Yeah, Neptune, what happened? Why was your message retracted up there? Well, yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Rich, but it's like, as somebody that doesn't care and was just kind of given this ability, this godlike power, out of nowhere, I'm going to abuse it a lot.
I know how to dodge that spear attack, and it hit me anyway. Because reasons. For no reason!
I've been watching Futurama a lot lately.
This guy's actually a super pushover. If you fight him on his own.
Honestly, when I had to do the fight 1v1, I destroyed him.
Oh yeah. Like when he used his animal spirit and went all thunder on me, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna run away from that. And then I timed out his animal spirit, got him back in the safe pattern, and that was it.
Lord.
Ow, sir. Can you not teabag me in a corner? I'd appreciate that greatly.
Oh, okay. Can I move when I hit the X button? That'd be pretty cool. You know.
Fight's over.
Yep.
Let's say we don't actually have to kill him. We just destroy the crystals, and he's like, "What? Oh, I'm suddenly okay." And we're like, "Yeah, good. You better fucking be." What?
Yeah.
I love that cursed images Junkrat 100% accuracy. Like, how?
Oh, okay, so Neptune said wrong spelling. Basically, Neptune had jumped on and sent a message and then retracted it. And so it said message retracted. So Linkers had asked why their message was retracted. And Neptune had just answered that they had a wrong spelling.
Yep.
Linkers did just say, so what is it? Probably just asking, you know, what the message was that they retracted because Neptune didn't really specify.
Rich, I did a dumb. And I don't know where to go.
Did you pull a Rich?
No, I pulled a dumb. And I was getting attacked by guys that have crystal powers on, so I can't kill them.
Oh, Neptune said it was about Danganronpa. They spelled Danganronpa wrong.
Okay. Okay, can I not get 3-shotted? Kill the crystal, but, you know, there's unkillable enemies around the crystal that are gonna wail on you while you kill the regenerating crystal. Of course.
The crystal? I think that's one of my favorite things in Futurama is Bender's big game.
I fucking remember, I think it was the one, I can't fucking do anything here.
It's okay, Nick. It's okay, Nick. I'll save you. Boss fight.
Okay, good, because I am attempting to destroy the crystal.
The crystal?
Oh, Okatsu, hi. I hated this fight.
Oh yeah, I
I
fucking hate her so much. Cause she's all over the fucking map.
This was the time. Oh, okay.
Painfully.
This was the time that the internet cut out, so you couldn't play the game. And yeah, because yes, PlayStation Network went down. You couldn't play the game. I could, so I had to do it solo, and it was unpleasant. And of course, there's some tryhard in the chat probably. Oh, it's easy. This is easy.
No.
Nah, I know.
Oh yeah, turn her into a fucking airplane. I feel good about that. I had so much problems with this bitch. Hell, I'm having problems now where it's like, if you're not on her, she'll just backflip, jump off a fucking wall, do a crazy charge attack just like that. Like, she just does some stupid fucking ninja shit. And
almost like she's a ninja.
Fucking, it's annoying, and I'm so happy that I have to stab her repeatedly. No, you're not getting away from me. You're not getting away from me, you bitch. I will not let you out of my fucking spear's range. You will not regenerate your stamina. You will die fucking slowly at the end of my fucking spear. I will skewer you over a campfire. When my stamina regenerates.
Like me after.
You know what? That's it. Living weapon. I'm gonna burn her fucking corpse to the ground. I'm gonna burn this whole fucking castle to the ground. Done with her.
Also,
I don't like
I'm probably
Okatsu.
going to be streaming tomorrow. I just set everything up on my PS4, and I'm going to be setting everything up tomorrow on my PC for YouTube to be a little bit more user-friendly on my end. So, we'll probably have 3 streams going tomorrow, just because what we do.
Alright. Gotta try to figure out how to do this, because, I'm not gonna be able to hear Zelda at night. I'm gonna be doing that.
I'm gonna be able to hear Zelda at night.
Yeah, because if we're doing this at night tomorrow, we gotta try to find a way to be able to talk, because
With Discord?
potentially, yeah. I'll put my Discord. I'll put the Discord in the chat again. I see Velvet in the Discord. It makes me happy.
Wait, does that... At that point, will it be able to stream to our YouTubes?
The thing that, the thing he's talking about is that he streams via
Capture card.
the capture card, because he's going to be playing Breath of the
do,
Wild.
Nick?
Yeah. Well, on right now on the PS4, because Nioh has had a lot of issues with the Elgato for some reason. I'm doing it directly from the PlayStation, which is why I don't have the chat on screen. But when I play PS3, Switch, things like that, I have to do it through the capture card. Yeah.
Well, in that case, it's going to be a weird disconnect between what you're playing and being able to access the Discord at the same time. So you're going to need to do a little bit of research on that, and in that case, if we're all doing Discord and you can't join in on the voice chat on PS4 or on Discord or whatever, we're going to have 2 separate streams tomorrow, because it'll be me and Rich doing whatever we're doing on PS4 and you doing what you're doing on the Switch.
And that's the problem, is that him streaming via the Switch, he streams via the capture card, which means he's going to have probably headphones set up to his computer where he can monitor his YouTube and all that, as opposed to...
I would have to...
Go on.
The way it works when I do that is, if I'm going to be, like, if I want to hear the game, I have these headphones on, but I change the input so that, like, if the PS4 is off, these headphones are off, so I have to change the input the USB input on the transmitter to be plugged into my computer, then the transmitter is on, and I have an optical cable going to an HDMI stripper in the back, and so I can get the audio to the headphones from any console I have plugged into the HDMI switch. But I basically, like, I can have my headphones on my laptop, and I could be talking in the Discord on my laptop. I just won't be able to hear Zelda, which is not the end of the world, but it does create kind of a weird disconnect when I can't hear.
It's definitely important, and what's really, really important in the situation when we're all talking to each other is for us to be able to hear our games and be able to hear each other. So I think we have to find a way, if we can think about it tomorrow, to and if anybody in the comments on Nick's stream, at least that I can see, because being a mod on Nick's stream now, I have that open. But if anybody in the comments has any ideas on something that we can do so that Rich and I can play on PS4 and Nick can play on the Switch, we can all be on the same voice chat and broadcasting along with our video broadcast. You know, anybody that has any idea how to do that, or any, you know, a little bit more insight, because I have no fucking clue. I am brand new to this. Brand new to everything involving streaming, so that's not my forte. And anybody that wants to add anything, go for it.
Yeah, we're open to constructive criticism, things that can help us.
Totally appreciate anybody's advice. Just anybody that wants to join in, even if you're fucking wrong, even if you're just like, yeah, well, you can plug it into a green bean and yeah. So, fucking, whatever you want to say, just say it.
Yeah, Ramen, we're trying to figure out how we can have the, how we can all have a conversation going in,
What's going on?
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be doing Zelda tomorrow night. I might also do Neptunia 2 streams tomorrow.
How much was your capture
that.
card, Nick?
I got it like 2 years ago because I wanted to start doing like pre-recorded playthrough stuff. Yeah, I think I showed you the Bloodborne footage I captured with it.
I don't know.
It was in like July of 15. It was like $150, I think.
Oh, really? Because the ones that I was looking at were like $400, and I'm like, huh?
And it only uses like fucking USB 2, but now the new version uses USB 3. And that's actually another reason why I have to have like, my setup is kind of weird. Like, I could sit at my desk and record at my desk and look at like my TV on an angle, but with the way I have my monitors set up on the arm, one monitor kind of overlaps with the corner of the TV, and I can't really see what's going on. So I'm like, I sit across from my TV, away from my desktop, which is why I have it hooked up to my laptop, and yada yada yada.
I think the next step is to move into the basement with a bigger desk. It's really funny though, because like I have I don't know if anybody knows this, I'm a like super active musician with not much going on until recently. Like, I just started a whole shitload of projects with my old guitarist from my band. You have an internal or external Elgato? External, okay. Yeah, so I just started a whole bunch of stuff, but in my basement I have a recording studio, and that's where my desk and my PC are for all of my setup and everything. But I have like I think you and me have the same desk, Nick.
Not anymore. I changed mine for an L desk.
Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I remember you and I used to both have the same
it's like a blue glass,
desk,
yeah.
a blue glass desk.
With the chrome legs.
Yeah. And it had the oh, fuck off, Widow, you stupid slender bitch.
Yeah, it was getting kind of nasty because it was 11 years old, so I was like, you know what, time for a new desk, and I found one on eBay for like $60 that was steel and black glass. I'm like, alright.
I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I
but
can do that.
I still have the same
Sounds like
one.
my desk.
I have my monitor up on the top of it, but it didn't really allow for a tall chair, so it was like a weird
Sickness.
it was at a weird angle to the monitor. So I literally just a couple of weeks ago, put my monitor on, just on the desk portion.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, fucking May, bitch. And just put my monitor on the desk to be able to see it a lot better, so it's like right in front of me all the time, and so I actually have the same Artorias background that you sent me.
Yay!
But yeah, so I did that, and I can see it a lot better, and I don't really have the need for that back thing. However, that is tied to the rest of the entire fucking desk, so I can't do anything about it. I can't like take it off and put my monitor a little bit further back so I can maintain the same height for that.
Yeah. Well, the game is getting super slow right now. It's weird. It's not even a frame drop thing. Like, it's still smooth. It's just really slow motion. What is going on? You need to not do that, sir.
Yeah, so fucking shit and stuff.
Yeah. And wieners. What's Ramen saying?
I'm in the middle of an Overwatch match, I can't even see.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to get beaten by Onis.
Okay. Murderize the Bastion as Sombra. Sombra would be proud. Where's Sombra, by the way, Rich?
No idea. She has not once joined the chat, so yeah.
Ramen is saying since was gonna say the whole hook up your headphones to computer, then get Discord running and have OBS set up to capture desktop audio so you could hear the game and your friends, since that's what I do, since my consoles are plugged into my Elgato at all times. Gotta go for now, got some stuff to do in the morning. Alright, so later, Ramen,
Yep.
if you already left, apologize about that. Just, you know, trying to concentrate on other things, but really do appreciate you jumping in. And appreciate being able to tell you I'm gonna block the shit out of you, you piece of shit ass bitch!
Oh.
Nah, I'm kidding.
Do you want to keep your wrench? No.
I'm just serious.
Uh-oh.
Ow, okay. Punch me for 80% of my health.
Right? So, this woman at the liquor store was telling me the other day, like, she had messaged me because I went in and I wasn't doing so well. Obviously the day after my whole life kind of fell apart. And she's like, yeah, so you look super, she like Facebook stalked me and she's like, so you look really sad. And I'm like, yeah, obviously, because I told you what happened. And she's like, yeah, well, I go out to bars a lot, and if you totally like want to come and hang out and try to take your mind off things, that's totally cool, and I understand. And I'm like, well, I appreciate the invitation. She like invited me out on the Wednesday, and I fell asleep on Wednesday, and she's like, she didn't like message me or anything until yesterday. I went into the liquor store and I was like, listen, I gotta talk to you. Like, I fell asleep and I'm really sorry. How did Mercy get her ult again and fucking bring back Genji? Like, fuck that. I was like,
That's
listen,
a weird
I'm sorry.
thing to
I
shout
took,
at the fucking cashier.
I was like, I took a super depression nap. And she's like, well, did you at least feel better afterwards? And I'm like, oh, that wasn't the response I was expecting to get. I thought you were going to be angry. And she's like, no.
Ow!
She's like, listen, I go out a lot, and you're totally welcome to come at any point. And I was like, oh, when's the next time you go out? She's like, oh, probably Monday or something. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'll be there. And then she just messaged me right now. She's like, you know, Monday's Memorial Day, right? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. What are you talking about? You know, Monday's Memorial Day, right? Like, shut up.
All I could picture was that SpongeBob thing.
You know, Monday's Memorial Day, right? Come on, I am the sniper of the year. Thank you. Alright, I just did some.
Suzaku.
Oh crap! I got caught in the edge. Alright, I win.
Suzaku is best bird.
Yes.
Widowmaker is worst sniper. Ana for the win.
It's
oh,
funny
I
because
just
if I
got
did,
made.
If I did play Overwatch, which I probably won't, but if I did, I think my penis would direct my main, and Widowmaker would be one of them.
Widowmaker is one of my mains, and actually, you know what? Now that I am like obsessed with mystery heroes, I main everyone. Like I am, the only people that I'm like really bad with are Zenyatta, Zarya, and
Don't worry,
shit.
Linkers. Don't worry, Linkers. We're keeping an eye on the chat.
I don't remember. Shit. There's another character.
Like that was
Did
the thing.
I get a card? No, I didn't get a card. Okay.
That was the thing. Like when I played Super Smash Bros. On the Wii U, briefly, I mained Palutena because Palutena. That was my whole reason for maining Palutena. It's just yeah, I like the looks of that.
Sorry, peeing.
Oh.
I appreciate that he shuts off his mic because Johnny fucking doesn't.
Oh yeah, he doesn't shut off his mic when he's fucking either.
I heard
What?
about that, but I wasn't actually there for that, and yeah, it's exactly as he just explained.
Yeah.
Where apparently,
I'm not.
He went to go
The
screw his
mic-
jailer and didn't shut his microphone off.
well, he did,
not
but
with
apparently he
Sombra
said her
or
foot hit the
May.
microphone because it was still on the bed, and then
Oh, sure.
yeah,
Of course. And
Of
I'm
course.
terrible with Winston, and I'm terrible with Symmetra.
everyone's terrible with Winston. That's because Winston's fucking terrible. No, he's actually got great mobility, and
That's
nothing
really
else.
racist.
We're sorry to bother you at this time, ma'am. We would have come earlier, but your husband wasn't dead then. I fucking love Dick Steele, man. Naked Gun 1,
Who?
2, and 2.5.
Dick Stealer?
No. It's a joke on James Bond, where my name is Dick. Dick Steele.
Dick Stealer. I steal the dicks.
No, he's played by
I'm-
Leslie Nielsen, and Leslie
I'm
Nielsen
the dicks that steal in the night.
is
My dad met him.
amazing.
Wow. Level 280 Twilight mission. Oh, but it's not active right now. Alright, Immortal Flame.
We get to deal with Sega.
I
Don't worry,
didn't
Linkers.
know-
You guys can talk to us. It's just you know, I don't want to walk all over everybody and be like, oh, so the chat's saying this. Well, people are in the middle of saying things.
Yeah. I shouldn't say but like, John was playing Nioh a couple of weeks ago, and ran into a level 345 Twilight mission, and did it in one try.
I am glad that he plays enough Nioh to where that's a thing.
He can quite literally
Congratulations.
jump in. Like, now that he's got the job that he has, he can literally jump in here. My only thing is that I don't know if you experienced my Overwatch experience with him. Like, he has been the better part of my life for 8 years now. Since, oh no, actually it's been about a decade, because it was freshman year in high school. So
Okay.
I was almost 16 at the time, and turning 24
Freshman in-
in 2 months.
Freshman in high school, you would have been 14.
No.
What?
Freshman in high school.
Oh.
15.
What? What? Because
Fre-
19
you and me are on a very weird cutoff for Massachusetts, so we were a year earlier than everybody normally is.
that is
Freshman
so
in high
weird.
school is typically 15.
In Massachusetts, that is so weird.
Yes. Well, no, in Rhode Island too. The cutoff is really weird, like in New England completely.
Because everybody in my class was 14 at the time, except for a few people who had late birthdays or early
Oh, that's
birthdays.
That's odd.
Yeah,
I,
because like 1994, I
Hello,
started high
family.
school in 2008.
No, it's weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so me and John had been friends for you know, it's been like 8 or 9 or 7 or 8 years rather. And I'm just now experiencing the way that he plays games, and Rich has definitely heard this because we've all been playing Overwatch together, and we had a situation where John was throwing things and throwing my controller and throwing his phone.
I heard he got angry, but he full on spurts out.
Like to a ridiculous degree.
Yeah, that was fair, huh, Rich?
You got cornered and
he,
gang raped.
Every time that we make a joke about my team, it's John. John is incredible at video games all the time. However, he blames everyone else for mistakes that either can't be helped, like
or that he made.
It's like a gameplay mechanic that he doesn't agree with is his team, my team, or a mistake that he makes. And it's one of those things that's just really not fair to the people that he's playing with. Hello?
Yeah. Dad? Mom, Dad left again. Is he actually gonna go get milk this time? Oh dear. Oh dear. I
got a dead.
Oh my goodness. I saw. Ow!
Just run.
Just revive, because oh my god. I don't remember where to go. These guys were a pushover in the last level, but now it's just like, oh god, I don't remember your patterns, you're gonna fuck my dick in. Where are you?
I get around.
I'm lost and afraid. I'm lost and afraid. I have no idea where. Oh god. I'm in a place. Oh god. I'm in a place. Christ alive. Oh no.
It's okay, I'll save you.
Thank you. I didn't know how to get back. It's been far too long, Kunai. Yeah, Kunai, man.
Oh yeah. This boss is the whole reason, by the way, I have Kunai on the list. That I have Kunai so because you could do that. And then that. And just stab him repeatedly. Sloth. Armor. That's
Stamina.
the wrong one.
Now he's just kind of standing there. His AI just loves to break. Like
yeah, we have I was gonna say, we have a video up called We Broke the Boss. And it was actually this boss fight in another area, but we had to fight him. And we clipped him through the floor. And we didn't know what to do with that information. We were just like, he's under the map now. And we couldn't actually finish the fight because when he died, all of his drops also clipped under the floor, and we couldn't pick up the key that he drops, so we had to do the whole fight over again.
Oh!
So
ow! Nice instant kill.
Destroyed all 4 of Symmetra's turrets, like right next to us. Great. And also,
I love that every time I go to heal, I either have a bomb or a bullet. Every time I go to fucking heal.
So I don't know who the hell is hitting me, but at the same time, they're an asshole. And fuck you, May. Fuck you, May. Fuck you, Hanzo. Whoever our Mercy is incredible.
I have never heard John spurg out, because that time where we were playing Dark Souls, and I mean I was basically carrying him the whole time, but
yeah, no, he gets fucking really mad. But that one day that me and Rich know about, he was on Overwatch with Rich, and me and Kevin were both there and just chilling, because me and Kevin were trying to write music, and him and Rich were playing video games, and he is like screaming about stuff. And like fucking like losing his whole shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck was that? Like he threw his phone and he threw my controller. I'm like, dude, if you break my fucking controller, I don't give a shit how angry you are at the fucking video game. If you break my controller, you are fucking paying for a new one.
Yeah, it's a fucked up move to break other people's shit. You want to get mad
Right.
and throw around your own shit, that's on you, and fuck it, I can pay to get a new one. But breaking other people's shit, you're just inconveniencing the fuck out of them, and it's a fucked up thing to do.
Yep. I shot him in the fucking face. I love how he's just standing in the fire like an idiot.
Kunai. Now he's lying in the fire.
But yeah, so he did that, and he's like screaming like, "Oh, fucking team will get on the point, blah, blah, blah." So let me tell you a story here. Because yesterday, I had the day off. I played Overwatch from like 9 o'clock in the morning to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And the entire time that I had played, what I ended up doing
I was mad.
was I jumped on the public voice chat, and I'm like, "Oh shit, there you go. All right, so I'm such and such a character. I need somebody over here. You know, I noticed we got such and such a person. If you can come over here and heal me, or if you can come over here and do this, blah blah blah, whatever." Or like, "I'm Mercy. I'm gonna stay on this Bastion for a while. Everybody who isn't Bastion just try to crowd around us because we're trying to stop the payload. You know, just, you know, emote if you need anything. Let me know what's up, and I'll jump on you, and I'll try to notice everybody as best as I can." And I'm on the public voice chat. Everyone is interacting with me for like the first 2 hours, but nobody is like jumping on the voice chat. So we had one game where I'm Mercy jumping on a Bastion and trying to stay on the Bastion the whole time, and I'm like, "Listen, all right, okay, Reaper, come back here. I got you. I noticed you need healing. You should come back here. I got you. Hanzo, come back here." No one died the entire fucking game because I was a monster Mercy. I wound up healing 25,000 damage.
Wow.
All I have to say to that is fidget spinner porn.
What?
Okay, so Nick.
Yeah.
Typically in a game, Mercy might be able to heal anywhere from 4 to 10,000 damage. Because typically a Mercy will die because nobody jumps in the voice channel. Me telling everybody where I'm at, pulling people to me so that I stay safe and can heal them, and pulling them to a safe place to be able to heal them, and then sending them back out vocally and talking to them caused a situation in which nobody died. We won, and all of my team got recommendation cards. Which, at the end of the game, you basically get to vote for people. It's like, "Oh, this person got so many eliminations. This person got so much time on the point. This person got so much healing. This person did so much damage. This person did so many
If you
damage
do
block."
exceptionally well in the game, they're oftentimes going to notify you with a card.
you
They
get to
notify
vote for
everyone.
people. You get to vote for people, like who you want to, you know, give your vote to. It's just like a mechanic that, you know, allows you to praise your teammates, and the other team as well, because it tells you if the other team did something exceptional as well.
And then you could still give them the props to be like, "Listen, you were on the other team, but you blocked 10,000 damage as Reinhardt. That's not bad."
Yeah, that's real fucking good. Good job, pal. Like, just... And that's the thing, is like, if you block one diva charge, yeah, you're blocking 10,000 damage.
Yeah, I do that with Maze Ice Wall all the time, where it's just like, "Nerf this."
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, alright, Ice Wall. No one's gonna be able to touch it.
Nerf this!
I think it's funny, Rich, I think I mentioned this to you. Like, Polygon put out an article with, I guess Diva has a new skin that looks like a 50s
Yep.
suffragette housewife.
Yeah.
And her robot looks like a car from the 50s.
Yeah.
And they were saying,
It even
it's
has
an
an air
Anita
freshener
Sarkeesian
in the
skin.
front of it.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, Polygon, fucking what? And they're like, oh,
Well,
Blizzard's
your first
sticking it to the
mistake
gamers, and it's just
was
like...
reading Polygon.
Luckily, I saw a screenshot of it. I didn't actually go to Polygon.
So yeah, what ended up happening was we, yesterday I had attracted 4 people in total to jump on their mics to talk to me to be able to coordinate teamwork. because I jumped on my mic, I think my second game in after 2 victories. I played maybe 30 games before 2 o'clock. Like from 9 o'clock to like 2 o'clock, I probably played about 30 games. Because I was talking to people, telling people where I'm at, what I need, what I can do for them, where other characters are and everything, we did not lose a single fucking game. Out of every single one that I had played.
We just lost because I couldn't move to revive Rich, and I got fucking insta-killed by a skeleton.
But yeah, long story short was John's always complaining about, oh, my team sucks, but he's never trying to communicate with them.
Yeah.
And then Shane set up and was just like, I'm going to
Alright,
actually communicate, and then everyone worked together, and they fucking steamrolled.
Yeah, it's almost like communication is necessary to coordinate.
We steamrolled all fucking day. And then I made a couple of friends out of it because I wound up meeting Waffles and Pata, people that I had mentioned in our Facebook chat earlier. And I played with Waffles last night while we were on stream. She didn't broadcast, which is fine. It's Waffles' choice. But she had played with Pata for a couple of hours beforehand after I had left. But we also played with I'm Not Real 77, who, you know, I added all 3 of them. And we, you know, we're all talking, having a good time. Me and Waffles were playing last night, and we won, like, I think we played 7 or 8 games just last night on stream, and we had won all of them. But Pata, I think, had gone to bed. I'm Not Real, I haven't talked to since. But the funniest thing was, I'm Not Real had left to go get food, so me, Waffles, and Pata were all in the voice chat, talking about what we needed, you know, where to go, who to attack, who to heal, and everything. This dude, Romo, comes in. Like, Romo 6969 or some shit like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, Romo jumps in the chat. Sounds ultra young, and I'm like, well, Waffles and Pata sound ultra young, but Waffles
They sound more like
17,
15.
Pata's 22.
Okay.
So, and they both sound very similar. So, this person might be, you know, just, you know, not super young.
Even if he's just a kid, he still might be a youth, like a helpful kid, and be like, all right, guys, I'm over here doing this. He might still be a team player.
So, what ended up happening was we're jumping in there with Romo, and fucking, he's like, ah,
He's
Genji,
a squeaker.
yeah! Reinhardt!
Oh, God, a squeaker.
Reinhardt, yeah! I'm so into Reinhardt! And I'm like,
He's got a Reinhardt on.
oh my god, what? And I'm like, dude, shut up! Like, you are so goddamn loud! You are just ruining everybody's time. And he's like, oh, you want me to shut up? You want me to shut up? Okay, you crap ass. And I'm like,
Oh my god. That's how you know he's 12.
no. I was like, what are you, 12? Oh, you're probably just fucking 8 years old. He goes, yeah, I am 8. Leave me alone. I'm like,
oh my god.
so me, Pata, and Waffles are all screaming at this dude, like, stop, dude, you are so fucking awful. And, he's like, fine, blah, blah, blah. Ultimately, I think Pata was the group leader, and wound up just completely kicking him, which was not something I was aware that you're able to do. But, Pata was just like, yeah, so, fuck that dude. I'm like, thank you. Oh my lord. And so he's gone, but he's still like on the team, and he's a super shit player. It was wicked funny because like all night long we're just like talking about, you know, when we ran into Romo.
Oh my god. I've had one moment where I've actually raged at a game, and Rich knows what I'm talking about, and I'm not proud of it, and I've never done it before or since. It was just that one time where I was getting...
Well, the problem was
songs.
when it comes to it, basically what it comes down to is that we're we're typically very tolerant people, and when it comes to something like that, it's like, okay, I could tell I'm getting frustrated, and I'm gonna stop because I need to. This is just getting out of hand, kind
Which
of
I
deal.
don't know where you are to revive you. Okay,
Oh,
you
is
It's
that
can
okay.
me?
revive
That me! That me! This is me! Play the game! Play the game!
But like typically
My
when
sextuple kill
we'll
at the end of the game is Diva.
we'll know that it's getting out of hand, and it's like, okay, well, I'm getting extremely angry. I'm just gonna fucking, like, for instance, when I played Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, and I was getting pissed off at that boss, and I was like, all right, done. Stream's over. I'm sorry, but I'm done, because I knew that if I kept going, I was just gonna get more and more pissed off, and it's like, I'm not gonna just fucking sit here swearing at the game. I'm gonna end it.
Yeah. Well, I was grinding for Pale Tongues in Orlando because I had no choice other than that. I couldn't get a match in the easier areas where I could just raffle stomp people. And it was like, everybody there was Humanite Ultra Great Sword, Dark Sword R1 spam, you know, all that stuff that you just can't do anything about, basically. And so I'm like, well, I have no choice. I need to grind for Pale Tongues. And as far as I knew at the time, you couldn't get them any other way because, like, I think the drop rate on dark rates for Pale Tongues was just so disgustingly low that it wasn't.
0.05%.
Yeah, it wasn't
They've
even
upped
worth
the
it.
drop rate on the Covenant items to, I think, 2%.
Thank fucking Lord.
Yeah, they made them slightly easier. Emphasis
Yeah.
on slightly.
Yeah. Well, like, that was the thing. It was basically like, okay, I don't really have a choice because my likelihood of getting anything from a Dark Wraith and doing the exact same two things over and over and over and over again after I had just gotten done grinding off of the Silver Knights in front of Aldrich for 2 hours. No, I'm sorry, 6 hours, because it was the two Silver Knights right in front of the bonfire in Anne Orlando. 6 hours to get the 30 Concord Keps. And I was like, okay, well, fuck me. I'm not going to do that again on Dark Wraiths because I think the drop rate was even lower on them. So I was like, all right, I don't like PvP, but I guess I have to do PvP. That's the only time I have gotten, yeah, okay, I can English.
The getting.
The getting, yeah.
That was his worst moment.
That was the only time I've ever been like that in my entire life.
Yeah.
Was because it was like there was nothing I could do about it. It was just, okay, you're getting these same 4 assholes that are just gonna kill you in cheap ways every single time. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nowhere else you can go to get a match, and good luck grinding off the NPCs. So it was like, well, I'm kind of fucked. I need to do this, and that was it. It was like and so because my way forward was completely impeded. And it had nothing to do with me. It was just, oh, this guy can kill me in 2 hits, and this guy I can't do anything about because he's just going to spam R1 with the Dark Sword, which is overpowered before any patches. I got angry. I got angry. I can imagine.
And that's what Shane was talking about John getting. So where he's just sitting there just complaining about every little thing. And it's just like,
But
so
it's
we
like
died,
stuff
so we
we can't
lost.
control.
Okay.
Yeah, like, big fucking deal. We lost. Get over it.
Well, that was the other thing, was that he was getting pissed off at things we literally couldn't control. Because he'd get pissed off at not...
Orisa does so much damage! And it's like, yes,
He would get pissed
don't
off...
go near the Orisa.
Yeah, he would get pissed off. He'd be like, no one's healing me. And it's like, it's random heroes, so no one gets to pick their character. So, yeah.
And there's no healers on the team. He's like, oh, they just gave us tanks, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yes, they did. So do what you can with the tanks.
Yeah.
Do we only need one tile? No.
And
It's
my
like,
problem
get the
was...
fuck over the fact that it's like, it's mystery heroes, and that's the only fucking thing that you play. If you want to play something else and then complain about, like, if you want to play, like, 1v1, and then you complain about the fact that, like, all of a sudden Soldier comes out randomly and one-shots you with his primary fire in the face, yeah, that's fucked up. But if it comes to the point where, like, you have, like, a 5-minute battle with somebody else, and then you end up winning, it's like, yeah, you did everything that you could. Get over the fact that you lost. Don't be a fucking baby about it. You can't win everything. And he's like, I just want to have fun, blah, blah. It's like, yes, but if you rely on winning every time to have fun, you shouldn't be fucking playing video games.
Yeah.
Play
Kind of like my Dark
solitaire.
Souls 2 my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I get my shit pushed in because I'm level 20 and naked. So it's like, okay, if I wasn't gonna have fun playing the game, and I relied on winning to have fun, like where the, like no, that's just not gonna be viable.
That's his thing. It's like he got so pissed off on Dark Souls 3, like when he was playing. It's like he got pissed off at the deacons for getting ganked, and he's like, they're all on me at the same time, and I'm like, that's
Alluring
kind
skull.
of I was like, that's kind of the nature of the boss, there, pal.
Alluring skull. They're a joke.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not gonna tell that to him. He has to have the same experience as I did. Fuck that kid.
Oh yeah. Why am I not? Well, Adrian, you can't play a female in this game. You can only transform into one, and if you transform into one, it covers your armor. So like, I wouldn't look like William in armor, or I wouldn't look like Okatsu in armor if I was playing as a female character right now. You would just see what the character model for that female character is.
Yeah, he would look like a very large grandmother in a nightie.
Like Robin Williams.
No, like a very large grandmother, not a very large grandfather in grandmother armor.
Grandmother armor! Oh, I need a minute.
I think Nick just had an aneurysm. An aneurysm.
An anal frisbee.
I don't think I remember.
Isn't that what they call the
okay.
fidget spinners?
I remember a video a long time ago. This fucking guy, he chucked a laptop over his house, and another guy on the other side of the house, was jumping on a trampoline and caught the laptop in his ass cheeks.
What
Why
are you
is
doing
that
on
a
YouTube?
thing? Yeah, that moment when you're in that dark section of YouTube and you're like, what am I doing with my
Your
life?
internet privileges need to be absolutely fucking banned. Like, not even repossessed. Like, nobody needs to take them. They just need to be gone. You need to stop internet. The Webernet is not for you anymore. Stop doing that.
Okay, do we have 2 tiles or 3 tiles? Because it never fucking tells us.
We have 6 Dragonstones.
I'm confuselated.
What's your secondary spirit there, Nick?
Enko.
Damn it.
Father.
There's the 3rd tile we need.
There it is.
Oh, don't want to walk off that. And
Oh,
unfortunately, I have to go all the way around.
I did a dash.
It's alright. You're gonna be teleported
Go
in a
back
moment
up
anyway.
Oh, hello. All this stuff that dropped.
Hello, Dad.
Oh, wood tile, ha.
Ow.
Wood tile.
Oh. Hino and Ma. I remember this.
Father. I remember this. Back when I was 8.
Why can I
It's
not
still
hit you
no
with
milk,
this
huh?
fucking thing?
Like that one time we were playing Mabanaga and you were like, yeah, I'm 40.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, like back when we were playing with fucking what's her bitch and what's his face, and
Kitty?
whatever their names were, and like it was when we first met them. We had just started, and they were asking like, oh, how old are you guys? And I was like, oh, I'm 19, and you were like, I'm 40. It was just like, oh, I just realized how bad that sounds. This green has a red arrow, so I don't care.
Oh, that's like one of the games that you weren't a female character in.
Yeah. I generally don't play as a female character in a lot of games.
Oh, for some reason I thought you did. Like, I
No,
thought
was that-
we had played one game.
Nope,
one
that's
time,
me.
and I was like, oh, yeah, I know that, but like, I thought for some reason you're like, yeah, I always play as a female. I'm like, no, you and Rich, huh?
There's some games I do, but like Dark Souls, I almost always play as a male. Unless I'm doing a spellcaster, then sometimes I do female.
Like, if you're gonna play Nier Automata, yeah, you're probably gonna play as a female.
You don't get a fucking option in that one.
I think I played the Toukiden 2 demo as a female character. Oh, Sekigahara.
I really like the way the female armor sets came out in Toukiden 2.
Ah, damn it. How do I put things in my storehouse? Provide the sucker?
You have to go into
How do I
items,
You
not your equipment.
Mr. Suck.
My what?
You have to go into items,
Yep.
and then you go over to equipment, or whatever item you want, and then triangle is move to storehouse.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, I got a +2 Ishida Masamune. I want to hang on to that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Plus-
I'm not even looking at my greens. I'm gonna do all that at the end of my stream. But there's just I've been getting +1s, +2s, +3s. There's probably a couple +4s in there, so my gear is about to go up quite a fucking bit.
Okay.
I love the fact that not a lot of people know who Miramasa or Masamune are, and it was like really funny explaining it to like Rich and John and Kevin and everything, because they're like, oh, isn't it like a miasma or something? And I'm like, no.
No, miasma is a miasma. Miasma is a poison.
Yep.
You just didn't know who it was, and you're like, oh, who is that person or those people? And Rich and Kevin, John and Kevin were just like, is it a rock? Is it a type of metal? And I'm like, they're both sword makers.
Well, last I heard,
Oops.
at least in like Final Fantasy and shit, what it came down to was Masamune was a blacksmith, and the greatest sword he ever made was named after himself.
Same thing with Miramasa. They just lived in different ages.
Mm-hmm.
This guy platinumed 1,200 games on PS4.
Jesus.
This guy has no life and or does this for a job.
And you think my 17 is crazy?
I do think your 17 is crazy, because you know how many games I have platinum?
None.
Wrong.
Oh. Four.
Wrong. One more guess.
One.
Correct. Journey.
Really? You platinumed Journey? Wow.
Platinum for Journey is super easy.
Well, one of the hardest ones that I had was that you have to have a continuous adventure with one person for a majority of the game, and I'm like, I can't determine when that happens.
Oh, that was my first playthrough.
Well, you're a whore.
Like
I fucking hate this place.
Entire game together.
Thankfully, we're doing this as Yokai Realm, which means I am solid, which means I can activate boss fights, which means goodbye, Nick.
I'm running after you. Wait, this is Sekigahara, yeah, which means that we have to do the Mothman, and then we do the other section.
Senor
which then
Lightning
leads
Spear.
to- yeah, which is a joke of a boss fight.
Meet Senor Mothman. Senor Mothman is
This guy's
slowed.
This guy's a pain in the wiener.
I'm going to be running up.
That's what they all say, and then 8 years later still no drink.
Sir, can I fucking heal?
And no
One-
cigarettes. Like, I can't believe I'm 7 years old waiting for cigarettes for 18 years. Jesus Christ.
Right? Oh, that was nice. Thanks for that unescapable fucking death. Alright, I'm gonna hit O. Okay,
I already
we got
revived
it.
you.
Just for the sake of grammar, inescapable.
Yeah, that.
This is
Come on.
gonna go to fucking town on him. Hit him with the fucking sloth. Hit him with the fucking... Yeah, stay away.
Oh, okay. So, when is it okay to attack him? Never? Okay. Alright, game. Sure. You're a great game. You're so
That's
well
why
designed.
we keep playing it. Alright, one boss down.
I love it. Neptune said something about Call of Duty Ghosts, but typoed as Call of Duty Goats. And I immediately started imagining a Call of Duty game where it's all goats. But the way it was spelled was G-O-H-T, so like all I could think of was Goat from Majora's Mask.
What the fuck, Nick?
That's just where my brain went with that. And the game is chugging like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Definitely in this area.
Oh, good lord. Oh my god. I got shot in the back. Hi, bye.
I kinda wanted to kill that Kappa, but I also don't fucking care.
Yep.
Map memorization, and I haven't been here in a long time. Sir, do you want to be slowed? Ow, that was more than half my health.
Wait. Just run the timer out on that and he becomes a super easy fight. That's what I did. I just ignored it, dodged him, and then it ran out.
I hate Thunderblight so much in this game. It's just basically...
Ow!
Sir, eat the floor.
Okay, my triangle attack did nothing even though I had the red reticle.
Yeah, neither did mine. That was weird. Slaw
Or that
stalls,
idiot the other
man.
night where it's like, you're garbage at this game. It's like, no. That's the one thing about the Souls community that's always driven me nuts, where it's like, if you're not perfect, you're somehow a garbage scrub and you suck at the game. It's like, no. Oh, okay, stab into the ground, nowhere
Yeah, on
near.
my screen, you were like 5 feet to the fucking left. How come he can do that attack out of living weapon? I mean, I could do that crazy jump attack too, but only in living weapon. And then that tornado thing he did, I want to do that.
Yeah, because you forget, the bosses don't play by the same rules that the players do. The bosses have superpowers that make them...
I still can't move, that's fun. The entire animation for that attack that has absolutely no wind-up is completely also unblockable. That's fun.
Yep.
In the last 20 minutes, my penis has grown 36.5 feet and coiled around my leg, suffocating my blood flow.
I was just gonna say, that's circulation.
Lose my leg.
Oh
God, it's as big as a walrus.
Circulation problems.
That's what they used to say about me in high school.
They used to say that about me in high school, but that's mostly because I had popped a nosebleed in the middle of class one time. They were just like, oh, you must have bad circulation in your head. And I'm like, what does that mean?
I was talking about, oh god, it's as big as a walrus.
Oh.
So when you said that, I'm like, you weren't that big in high school.
Ow.
Alright, you know what? I'm tired of your living weapon. I'm doing my own. Spear
Yeah, me too.
versus spear.
Oh, I love... Oh my god, I just heard the, Rin Kyo Kyo da 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 chant thing that, in Shinto, in the Shinto religion. They do that.
Seems my elemental spear is better than yours, bitch. I love my spears. Spears are so good.
No, Neptune, it's fine. I just thought it was funny.
The female characters on Nioh have a power level over 9,000. That does not save me from dying. Pardon.
And, yes,
Don't know where
Lakers,
that
I
came
do
from.
play RPGs. I do play RPGs other than Neptunia.
This guy.
Nioh.
Sorry, I still have a cold.
Hey, I've beaten the first Disgaea.
So, that's kind of all Nick plays.
Yeah, that's my
RPGs.
main thing is RPGs, yeah.
no matter like what genre of RPG it is, it's kind of like something that's like, if it's a Japanese RPG or like fucking anything RPG related, Nick will play it.
Probably, yeah. Generally speaking. Desperate retreat. Oh, are we gonna do? Yeah, Source of Evil. We're gonna get to fight fucking what's his face.
You want to play a fun RPG, Nick? Depression Quest.
Ad Simulator.
The game that sparked a culture revolution.
Yes.
Depression Quest is what sparked Gamergate, because Zoe Quinn was
Depression
blowing people
Quest.
for reviews.
Depression Quest is as to video games as the Oregon Trail is as to video games.
Depression Quest is an interactive PowerPoint presentation.
Basically.
Like, I'm not even gonna add any actual, like, criticisms to it. That is a fact. It is an interactive PowerPoint.
I'll be right back, guys.
That's what they all say.
Oh yeah, we have to kill everything here. I need a gun. You ready to shoot
I
the guy
have
on the
a gun.
right?
Born ready.
Except I hit my target.
I did too, and it did nothing for some reason. I nailed him right in the face. I had the red icon and everything. I had the red and gold, and it was a headshot.
I don't know. I don't know, Nick. If you did, I think he'd be dead.
Hey, if all of the evidence says I got a headshot, except for the fact that it didn't register the damage properly, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm blaming you on that one. I'm thinking you're bluffing.
I'm not one to bluff. I don't like to save
He's
face.
down.
It doesn't really help me in the long run.
He's down. I'm gonna kill this one.
I own my mistakes, and that was not my mistake.
He's down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just, you know.
He's down.
I love how the enemies get priority on everything.
Alright,
You're
I've had
attacking
it
him?
with your fucking gun.
I love how there
Sir.
have been plenty of times where I've attacked an enemy before they started swinging, and they got priority.
That's just how the game works. Like, even when we're fighting that boss there, it's like, he's another person. Okay, cool. He's doing his combo on you. I'm beating the crap out of him. Doesn't end his combo animation. Meanwhile, someone can breathe in our direction, and they're like, no, your animation's done.
Yep.
Now that was a solid
See?
headshot.
That was the same thing that I did to the other guy.
Except slightly to the left, where his head is.
Dick is bent slightly to the left. That is like one of my favorite things from DSP. That was hilarious. He was doing one of those old Sega CD music games, and, and the song was Heaven Sent, and he turned it into Dick is bent slightly to the left. It was hilarious.
I've had it with you being a sniper.
My living Wang Chung.
I mean, that's what you want to call it, an Asian friend, I guess. As long
Wang,
as
pay attention.
they're not, you know, offended by it. I guess it works. Alright, that's the dead end, so this was the right way to go.
Oh, hello, what is this? Oh, a Yoryu cannon that's got a blue arrow, but it's not green, so I don't care.
Oh yeah, this is one where E tells you got his ass kicked. And I don't like that. Isn't this a crazy fucking boss fight? Wow, there's a lot of... Where you at?
I'm coming. I was talking to E.
How dare you? No, it's whatever.
I know, right?
Alright. I'll start from the left.
I do not like this area because of the things that I've had to fight here.
Munashiga? Oh,
not a
both
Katsu.
the cannons are aiming at me. Now they're aiming at you.
Oh! Unavoidable two-shot.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, hey, you're caught in an animation. Oh, hey, you got hit by one, so during that reel back animation of getting hit by one, the other one's going to hit you.
Yep.
There's all my stamina, that's fun. You know what? Fuck you, Kunai. And fuck you, Kunai, as well, because I want to.
Alright, the cannons are dealt with.
We have
Now
Senor
the large
Chuckle
one.
Nuts. And that's done. I just remember this being a bitch solo.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I can
because you had to
imagine, because there's
juggle
a
all
billion
those
things.
fuckers.
Yeah, it's completely unfair, and then it's just like, ah, it's your fault if you die. Like, no, actually.
Again, make sure you fight one at a time. Pulling more than one is a fool's way to a quick death. Hey, look at this area where the second you enter, everything attacks at once. Also, there's like 2 cannons and 4 fucking spear dudes, or 3 spear dudes and an axe dude. Like, it's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where the fuck is the way out? There it is.
Talk to E, and then, yeah. Dick is bent slightly to the left. Omi region mission, the Queen's Eyes unlocked. Oh lord. That is the epilogue. Alright, Sekigahara, Kuroda's determination, preparations complete. Whenever you're ready.
I just make sure to go in and put a lock on all my greens.
See, I'm at the point where most of my shit is green, but not all of it is stuff I want to keep. But I don't know what I do and don't want to keep, so...
I'm just hoarding it for now. Like I said, I'll organize it off stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm probably... I need to do some grinding in Neptunia, but the PS3's being a cuck. So... I need to fix that. So I don't know, I'll probably tonight... I'll probably do some grinding in Nioh. And then... maybe some Senran Kagura while I'm catching up on a couple of the videos that Stefan put up. And then... I don't know, we'll see. Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't pleasant. Monster Musume compilation, that makes me happy. Oh,
Wow.
Anjin-dono!
It's been forever since I've done this fight.
Are we in the fucking... Is that the one? He's super weak to wind.
Who is...
If we're fighting...
Whoops.
Gyasha Dokuro, the big skeleton. If that's who we're gonna fight,
I didn't know that.
then- yeah, he's super weak to wind.
Why can we not
and
proceed forward? Oh,
I thought
because
it
this
was
is
gonna
how
be
we
the other-
proceed forward. No, we're not at the we're not at the actual story
Yeah,
mission.
we're not
This
at that
is
yet. Oh, this!
yeah, I also remember
Fuck
this.
this! Fuck
Tears of-
this!
Tears of Denial. Just fuck yeah.
This is just cancer.
I
Yeah.
can't move. Good thing I have
Yeah,
tears.
I couldn't either. This is so fair. This is such a challenging, fair,
Remember, one
skill-based
enemy at a
game.
time, so here's 4 at once.
And they can all one-shot you. Yeah, you want to grab me? Yeah, okay.
Ow, got you.
Thank you. But no, we're garbage at this game, right? We're terrible. We suck. It's not the fact that
Again, one-shotted. More than half my health instantly dead. Hey, 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 hey. I had fucking tears, though. No, I didn't. That is completely my own fault. I love that. While I'm healing, I can't block. But while I'm healing, he can one-shot. That is exactly the attack that one-shotted me. I'm gonna fucking kill you so you can stop destroying us. There we go. And now we got, what, isn't it like 2 Tengus?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, now they're both on me. Ow.
Oh, okay, and an explosion that went off did no damage to him, but did massive damage to me. Alright, sure.
I will take 100% responsibility for that. I fired a cannon.
Oh, okay. So the cannon does do friendly fire. Wow. That's fair.
Not even the hand cannon. There's actually a cannon in the corner of the map that I fired.
Yep, that's what I just fired too. No, this is 3 Tengus. This is 3 Tengus. Suck my nuts.
Yeah, the third one spawned.
Oh my god, can I even move? Can I even move? I'm sorry, but no,
oh god,
it's not a
you
matter
brought
of...
a clusterfuck down on my head.
Sorry, I'm trying to get away from them.
It's fine.
Because I can't move.
Living weapon pop, so one's dead. The other
my
one's
Suzaku's
dead.
not charged enough yet, so I'm gonna die. We're gonna fail.
Not while I still draw a breath. What? I revived you though. I was over here mashing circle.
I know.
I am full of disappointment and sad.
Yeah. Well, that was totally our fault, though. We suck. Had nothing to do with us. It was, you know, or it had nothing to do with the fact that it was, you know, 3 overpowered enemies that, you know, just would not let up and have insane reach and do enormous damage. No, 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 no. It's because we suck. Couldn't be bad game design. Couldn't be. That's impossible. Bad games don't exist.
This is relevant to what I was posting earlier.
Oh dear. Ah, thick Wendy.
I don't like the look of her eyes though.
I love that picture. Fucking Kirito. It's like, hey baby, nice skirt. What's the drop rate? It's you know, that thing where you said me in a year. This guy completed 100% of 1,200 games on PS4.
Yeah, just like, ow. Don't even know what else to say other than fucking ow.
Alright,
let's try that again.
this time with less cheap deaths.
You know what's funny though? Because we're doing this as Yokai Realm with a companion, they're actually adding enemies because there's 2 of us.
That's disgusting.
Tears.
Here's the depression.
Oh, okay. I didn't think I was in range of that shit, but that's fun.
Alright, skeleton, you fuck off. Try to bring the big guy around in front of the cannon. Ow, nice! Like 80% of my health in one hit.
Alright, you know what? Too many enemies in one corner.
Yeah, let's see.
Got this off
try to pull him over here.
perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the thing. Careful!
Wow.
I warned you.
You did. I wanted to see how much
I was-
damage it would do to me and how much damage it would do to them. Turns out none to them and about 90% to me.
That's fucking stupid. Why make us able to use it then? Why tease us into, hey, I have another weapon here that I can use?
Yeah, I
and then,
honestly
nope,
thought there was
actually
like a
friendly
tactical
fire.
advantage for that, and they were like, nah. Ow, that was most of my health instantly. That's fun.
Wow, that was all of my health instantly.
Senor fucking Sloth Talisman is on both of you.
I can't
No,
fucking see
no, it
anything
ain't.
because it's so goddamn red everywhere.
Now there's all three of them up.
How is this fucking fair?
Because there's two of us, and we should totally be... No, that's living weapon activated. Okay.
Yeah, no, yep, no, never mind that Tengus can one-shot you and have insane reach. Nope, nope, it's, you know... Fuck that guy, right in his fucking beak. One down.
All three down.
Good. And now, guns. That's just fabulous. Hey, that thing that hit you from off screen that you couldn't react to, yeah, that stunned you, so now you're gonna die and it's all your fault. Even though it's actually not your fault at all. Well, what? You couldn't react to something that came from off screen with no tell? Oh, what are you, a casual? You suck. Hi, Onryo. Oh.
I was killed instantly. While trying to heal because Phoenix was ending, and I was like, I should heal because Phoenix is ending. And it was just like, oh, by the way, because you can't move and heal at the same time for whatever fucking ungodly reason.
Even Dark Souls lets you. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Oh,
I
you're
tried to
living
dodge out of
fuck.
that.
Yeah. You can't dodge out of combos in this game. Just
Yeah.
game doesn't allow that.
Yep.
You know what? Pull him to the fucking door. I'm gonna shoot him.
It's not gonna work. Ain't gonna do shit to him.
Just did 4,000 damage to him.
It did?
Yeah, I just watched it do 4,000 damage.
Wow.
Like the cannonball actually has to hit him. Like where he's standing now, if I could...
Pop it.
No.
Nope.
I
Fuck.
can't move because I'm in an animation. And the game's just like,
Yep.
no, you're gonna die now. Whoa.
Well, it's your fault that you're in an animation. It's like, no, how about we couldn't predict what the AI was gonna do ahead of time, so we figured this animation was safe.
Fuck it, it's on Ryoki. He's not that hard.
No, he's not. He just hits like a goddamn truck and insta-kills.
I got you. Let me just
So,
pop
if it's
around
not
this
too
tree.
inconvenient.
And
At least they're not making us fight
sloth,
too.
Sloth Talisman. And Weakness Talisman.
And Stamina Talisman, because why not? At least they're not making us fight two at once, as they spawn another one.
I honestly was expecting that. And even then, if we
Yeah.
could just keep him away, I still don't mind soloing on Ryoki. It's pretty easy. It's just same thing with everything
it
else
is.
in this game, where if they clip you with one attack out of the combo, they will then continue to do the full combo. You cannot dodge out of that combo in any way.
And blocking will just get you get your stamina eaten,
Yeah.
and you'll take massive damage anyway. Oh my god, Mia in an apron. That is adorable.
Blocking will save your life for about 1 to 2 hits, but they're doing a full-blown combo, so there's a good chance they're going to do about 6 fucking hits. So even if it chews through all your stamina, the following hits are then going to chew through your health, and then you're going to have no stamina to dodge with.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I hate how they make you save GIFs as MP4s. I have MP4 files in my pictures folder, and it's just like, yeah, but that's a GIF.
The fuck?
Oh, choose mission. The source of evil. This is where we fight Gasha Dokuro. Oh, you know what I gotta do before we do that? And shit, I can't. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna put a wind spirit on, but oh
Yeah, you
well.
can.
Where?
You go to starting point.
Equipment, items, learn skills, skill customization, status, titles.
No. Starting point in the menu, not your menu. Preparations complete. Choose mission. Starting point.
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's also starting to get very hot in here, so I'm kind of like, bleh. All right. Shrine. Change guardian spirit. Enco. I'm gonna put on. Maybe. Yatagarasu? Sure, why not? Preparations complete. Okay.
When it comes to wind damage, your best living weapon damage is going to be the blue dragon.
Blue. Okay. Alright, so let me do that again. Starting
I have
point,
how
shrine.
much Amrita? Dude, all this playing we done, I have 26 million Amrita.
Good lord.
I'm getting 9 levels, and I'm putting it all into HP, which, by the way, won't fucking save my life, but it does increase the damage of my spears. No, we're not putting it all in there. We're putting it actually into magic.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like having different spells. And doing that allows me to apply more apply more spells to the hotbar. We're gonna get rid of the Kodama transformation thing, because I honestly don't fucking need it.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Linkers. If we only have 4 people watching, well, I don't know.
Quick, get naked.
Yeah.
No, but
Now,
seriously, dude, you were mentioning earlier about the fucking, you know, just girls on cam seems to work. Dude, fucking Maria, right? Has a following of 0. Day 1, playing with low-cut top, push-up bra, makeup to shit, playing Call of Duty Zombies, and gets like 35 fucking followers.
That's ridiculous. That's insane.
That's marketing. That's just, hey, sex sells. They're like, oh, why?
And if we were to include webcam stuff on our videos, we'd probably get
It would be
mocked.
for our reaction, not for, I'm going to get as close to naked as possible without getting banned.
Exactly. Exactly. But even then, it would just be like, oh, it's like, oh, okay.
What element do I want to bring with me? I think I'm going to bring the water, because I like having water elemental with me. And then we're going to bring lightning for the slow. That moment when I could only equip 7 items because one of them is my elixir and then the other 7 are all things I actively use. And now I have more than that, and it's just like, oh god, I have so much stuff.
Hey, Linkers, I actually, I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth on the Vita. I was actually planning on playing it.
Alright, I apologize for the inconvenience. I was super leveling. I just leveled him 9 times. God damn. I'm gonna up my blue dragon to level 19.
Yeah.
For no reason.
I will say, it is, and I'm not complaining about it, because it's just kind of like, yeah, what are you gonna do? It's just the way things are. It is kind of unfair how, like you were saying, like, we have to work our asses off and be consistent and funny and, you know, personable and all this stuff. And maybe we'll get a following after a while of working at it. Girl goes on stream, you know, puts herself on the camera, and, like, if she just shows off her body a little bit, massive following. It's just like, oh, okay. Doesn't matter if she's boring and vapid, just, oh, girl.
Alright, so fuck this whole map.
Yep. That's kind of my attitude.
Hello, Wheel Monk. Can you keep up with me? We gotta destroy the big fucking crystals.
Yep. and I don't remember the path to them.
Oh, I'm remembering it as we go.
Oh, nice. That was awesome. I dodged away, and then he tracked and whack. Can you go off the edge, please? Thank you. There's a crystal over here I'm gonna hit. If I don't get fucking two-shotted, you're over there, you're not gonna get to me.
Where did you go?
Can you
Oh, you went the other way
please?
around the map.
I have no idea where you went, so I just kind of went my own way. And then there's this cunt.
Do we need to get the signal flares? I think we do.
Only fight one enemy at a time as I get ping-ponged between two fucking swords. And then this cunt fucking bows like it's, or he does the prayer animation like it was fair. Can I move, please?
We need to get the item that we need. There's something we need to signal a cannon, because if I remember correctly, we don't actually fire at the crystals.
You know what we did? You know what we did? We skipped talking to the priest. I was kind of thinking that as we were running past him. I'm like, shit, wait, are we supposed to talk to him? Or can we skip it? And apparently we have to talk to him.
No, that can't be, because we can't get back in there.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, we can.
I think... Okay.
Take this with you.
How much...
There we go. Now we have the soul-soothing fucking conch.
Comb.
Comb.
I think it said.
Comb,
Which is even
conch,
funnier.
cum guzzler. I don't fucking care.
Comb guzzler.
Let me heal preemptively. Hello, Onryoki. I don't feel like fighting you.
Ow! That was perfectly fair.
Ow.
That was completely my fault. Yeah, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe. I died, so it's over.
Oh, but I'm dealing with a boss fight. I will kill him. No, it's funny though, because when you fail or when the host dies, you just deal 0 damage to everything, and it's like, all right, well, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll put the controller down because there ain't shit I can do.
Yeah. How much do I know about Digimon? I haven't really kept up. I used to like it when I was little, but I kind of fell out of it.
Let's do it again.
Mm-hmm.
What if Hitler was a failed liberal arts student who felt he was promoting equality by oppressing people he viewed as privileged?
It's funny because that's exactly what happened.
And in the chat, I vote tits. By the way, people want me not to share that stuff in Discord. I won't. I was just fucking around. Hey, Chuckle Nuts, give me the fucking comb.
As long as things don't get too extreme, I generally won't nuke anything. Ow! Nice! Nice! There was absolutely nothing I could do about that. I was trying to block, I was trying to dodge, it did nothing. Great. Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh shit, Asuna wants to confirm my alarm for tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's...
so sorry. I just, I got caught up in a whole bunch of stuff talking to my parents.
Ow!
That's
Onryoki just put my ass through a... Well...
It doesn't take me that long.
He did that.
Yeah, and I can't see where the fuck you died because everything is fucking red. There you are. Okay.
Hopefully I can get this animation off before something hits us.
That's right, we used that. All right,
Yeah, we got
let's hit the
Because
shrine.
it buffed the shit out of us.
We gotta find a shrine to regen our fucking revival gauge. Because of that, I don't even know where you died again.
I got nailed
lose.
immediately. I got hit by a skeleton, and then by another skeleton, and then apparently that was all of my stamina, so then the Revenant also then did a visceral attack on me, and I was just fucking destroyed.
Wait, what's this comment I got? Somebody saying suit yourself. Oh. Oh.
That's so sad. Fucking double D inside of his house, and his mom and dad put a sticky note. Sorry we missed your birthday, write down what you want, love mom and dad, and then he just writes you to come home, and puts it on the fridge, and cries, and you're just like, oh.
Oh god.
Is that canon?
I don't know.
Eddie has a cannon?
So, Ed probably does somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a 50 caliber.
That would make it a rifle.
Mine is a 3308. Leave me alone.
The healing power of crystals, and then it's got all these different crystals. It just doesn't do shit.
Yep.
So, Doc, how much, like, Jamba Juice do I have to drink to cure this? And also, like, I heard there's, like...
You have diabetes, so none. Give me the fucking comb, give me the fucking comb, give me the fucking comb, thank you.
That was so fair. Fucking, oh my god, I knew somebody last year. I ended up having a 7-hour conversation with them. It was unbelievable. Fucking... She believed that there were ascended ones on the 5th dimension.
I'm about to be hurt by an
that-
Onryoki.
No, he's just kind of stuck. Wow,
You
that
remember
was absolutely
how I said I was
so
gonna get
fair.
hurt by Onryoki? I'm
Yeah,
locked in that
that was so
animation.
fair.
There ain't shit I can do to that. Did we get the
Don't
crystal?
get locked in
Yeah,
that
it's
animation.
So, I know the feeling, Nick. I had a friend, I remember telling you about my buddy Ian. He's like super religious.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
His outlook on life was very idealistic in that I would want to live in his world.
But that's not the way the world fucking works.
No, but he's talking about, like, the way that the Bible has predicted such and such thing because of imagery, and I'm like, okay, well, if you look at it in the way that you believe the Bible has predicted this because of imagery, yes, it does make sense for this to have happened and this to have happened because it's something the Bible says. And it does make sense for things that are going on nowadays in the Middle East to line up with things that make sense imagery-wise with things in the Bible that pertain to the future, quote-unquote. And it does make sense to think about such and such a thing. Like, if you believe that that's going to happen, the imagery does line up with what the Bible says. Great. If you don't believe in that, you're fucked.
Are you fucking serious with this?
But the whole thing about it was what ended up happening, in his view of that whole Bible thing, that there are supposed to be, it's supposed to be a war, obviously, and then some mountain in Jerusalem is supposed to be like the hub world area for the ascended believers. And everybody, believer or not, will be resurrected and join sides in the great holy war, whatever. Obviously, Jesus is supposed to come out on top because that's just what the Bible says. But after that,
humans will become perfect creatures and rule.
This is some
over,
Evangelion shit.
And rule over, basically what goes on Earth, and almost become angels to help the next generation of the iteration of Earth. So it's like he believes that angels are helping us out right now, that this whole thing has happened before, and so the next thing is for us to start that, and us to be those angels, helping out the next generation of, like, the next iteration of the human race, guiding them to their next holy war, and then they will do that afterwards, and it keeps going. But it's supposed to be like humans will turn into like perfect, genderless, flawless angel creatures where they're all the same thing, all at the same time, doing the same things to help guide humanity. And I'm like, that sounds perfect.
But then, of course, you'll have the feminists who will be like, but you guys are the grayest and the blobbiest, and so we're oppressed.
Nope. That won't happen. Because it's going to be beautiful and flawless and absolutely perfect. But that sounds perfect. Unfortunately, it's...
Thank you for the defense.
Yep.
Imagine if everyone could get along flawlessly and help out others, specifically because it's helping out others.
Oh, God.
But, I kept telling him like that. It's not a line. He's like, well, this isn't that. I'm like, yes. If you look at it in a logical standpoint with a belief in your belief system, it does make sense. When I'm looking at it from a standpoint saying, okay, if I grew up believing this,
Fucking.
it would make sense.
I've been instantly killed by the boss.
Yep.
The thing is that it doesn't make sense because that's not the way physics work.
That's just not how reality works, yeah.
No, it's not even reality. It takes a step before you're thinking about reality and realizing it's just like, okay, well, I'm going to fall out of a two-story window and all of a sudden I'm becoming an apple.
Can I move? Can I don't know, is my controller doing things just not a part of the game, or what? Alright, Rich, you're over there, so I will just revive myself. Do we need to... Yeah, we need to drive the spike into this one. Oh, that's fair. Yep, that's fair. That's totally fair. No, honestly, like, this is shit that we have no control over, and it's just like...
I have living weapons, so whatever the fuck you have to fight, it's about to die.
No, I drove the spike in.
So, John's living weapon does shit now. He's like level like 600 or something.
Jesus!
His living weapon does less damage than that.
That's crazy.
Like the only thing that he uses it for is like for iframe for 30 seconds.
I would have expected it to scale. Well, I got one-shotted by the boss while in living weapons, so we failed again.
Wait, how? It scales to like level 350, I think, and then stops after that. Like at that point, it doesn't really matter. But basically, what ends up happening is he had, because you can create a situation in which your living weapon is infinite iframes and it's based, you can renew it constantly on hit.
Yeah, there is a build for that, actually.
There is, and he created that build. It does shit for damage. But as soon as you pop living weapon, you cannot die, and you can run through the entire game in living weapon and not die. It just takes a long time.
Yeah. I think part of the problem we're having here is that we're in the like 150s, 160s, and we're trying to do a level 260 mission.
That's the thing though, is even at the level he's at, that 345 mission ran him through the ringer. He still did it on the first try, but like he was having some trouble. He doesn't use that build. Like he showed me that whole thing, and then he's like, okay, yeah, but I'm just gonna go back to my main, and I'm like, okay.
I'd rather be invincible and have it take longer.
Well, that's the thing though. Is he's good enough at the game to not have to worry about having to be invincible.
Yeah.
Like solo run through on the new game +2 factor, fucking
Way of the demon.
Whatever the thing is, like at his level, fucking blasting through it, having a hard time, but making it through in one shot, no problem without dying.
I take the
See, what
long
keeps
way around
happening
that
here-
fog gate to not summon on Ryoki.
Yeah. See, what keeps happening here is we're getting one-shotted and gangbanged by shit that we can't fight off because we're locked in animations, or just getting surrounded and everything. Like, he just got one-shotted
From full health.
That's my thing.
from full health, yeah. And
Something
Onryoki's
that
here.
I watched John do is he did his best all the time. He pulled whoever he could with arrows and tried to find areas in which he could pull them separately without other characters being like without other characters noticing, because there's
Yeah.
an area everywhere. You can pull one character at a time. You're standing
Ow.
in one area.
We just both got one-shotted by the boss at the same time.
And then there's also situations in which you can
So you're saying so you said that that everywhere has a situation where you can pull one thing at a time. What about those tiny rooms with gang fights?
even well, that's the whole thing is like I
Where it's
haven't
impossible to pull one.
I haven't watched him play too many of those with a bow, but what I've watched him do is concentrate damage or concentrate blocking until both characters get up on him, go into high stance, and go absolutely fucking nuts. Stagger one person, and then while they're staggered, concentrate damage on the other one. Because you're not getting attacked by two people at that point, you're getting attacked by one. So you concentrate on the one that's conscious and let the other one recover for a second, so they're not doing damage to you, rather than having you try to finish one off while the other one's doing damage. So it's like you get a reprieve for a moment, so you want to concentrate on the fact that you get the reprieve from the double damage at that point. And if
then how about
if you have three, the best thing to do is to slow one character, then use your summon on one character, and if it can knock them back, that's the best thing to do, and concentrate damage on the third one. If it's a 5-character fight, which I've seen
I like that combo. That combo was a nice combo. I was behind him, but he could still hit me for more than half my health instantly. That was a good combo.
And like this is another perfect example of how like there's more than one enemy that aggroes at once.
You have to be super patient and extremely tactical with it. John's got a very quick tactical mind when it comes to stuff like that. So I've seen these situations will be like 5-on-1 or 3-on-1, 2-on-1, whatever the hell it is. And he's gone through them no problem. Like 5-on-1. Wait until you have
These guys we don't need to fight.
You know where the 5-on-1 fights are because you've been through the game before.
These guys we do need to fight.
Go in there and fucking nuts. Pop your summon, holding weapon. 3-on-1.
Not gonna lie, Rich, that made me gag a little.
What?
Slow one,
What you just did.
summon,
Akanugi?
concentrate damage on.
Yeah.
I couldn't breathe through my nose, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like, you really, like, obviously because he's been through the game and that he played the missions and that he knows exactly where everything is. He knows exactly which enemies are where, how to deal with each enemy and everything. And, what he needs to do to get through solo. So, it's not the game working against you. Like, even though the game tells you such and such a thing, like you need to concentrate damage on one person, you can always do that.
Not always, but
Yes.
no, literally not.
I've watched them play through the whole game at night.
We're in a scenario right now where it's like it's an absolute clusterfuck. There's an Onryoki. There's
I haven't seen
No.
anything in the DLC.
no. We're in the giant skeleton monster level with Gasha Dokuro.
I don't know if my name.
The giant four-armed skeleton in the pit.
Oh, yep. No,
We're in the.
You can. That's the whole thing. Is like that's what you want to concentrate on: waiting, building up your living weapon.
That's how I
problem
kill
that we're
them.
having is-
The boss
Yeah.
isn't the problem. The
Yeah.
problem is you have to
No,
stab
being
all 3 of the
gang
large crystals by
It's
the
the
fucking...
mobs, and then while we're focusing on the mobs, we get one-shotted by the boss from off screen. That's the problem we're having.
So yeah, I've decided to take it a bit slower. We're gonna kill the things that actually get in the fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
And now nothing is going to hit me while I do this. Which this will piss off the boss, so we need to run.
Yep. Oh, nice! I ran right into that unpredictable fucking landing. Shit. Cyclops.
I would recommend coming inside this house.
Monk. Shit.
You came to the wrong neighborhood. And this is what happens when I get tactical. We end up cornering a fucking enemy and just raving them into a wall.
Yeah. I've noticed that, like, there's a massive difference between how I play when nobody's watching me and how I play when I'm on YouTube. I play like fucking shit when I'm on YouTube compared to how I play, like, off camera. And I don't know, like, I don't know if it's just... It's nerves,
It's common.
but, like, because I know I'm being judged for my every action.
Oh.
So that makes me so anal about everything that I end up to the point where I actually end up playing worse. This isn't Nioh, this is anal sex!
You get nervous because there's a camera on you, or at least because there's recording, so you may not directly have
exactly.
a camera, but the fact that you're being recorded makes you unsettled.
Yep. And then the elitist fucking communities about these games, which
Like,
still
ignore
pisses me
them.
off about the... Yeah, I try to. That's why I just have certain things like Get Good and all that stuff blocked in my chat. Because it's just like, well, most of the time people are just trying to be assholes when they say that, so... Fuck 'em.
Stab the thing, I got him.
Alright. Ow! From fucking off screen. Okay, get punched. Sure. Ow!
Boss is pissed at us, we have to hide.
Yep.
Good, he's dead. I'm going in this house.
Yeah, me too.
This is our house now.
Indeed.
Alright, is the boss fucking done with us?
Skeleton, you,
He's distracted,
posted in
now
the
you
wrong
can
dimmadome.
proceed. There we go. Now this fucker kept pissing me the fuck off. He was the one who kept hitting me while I was doing the fucking crystal.
Yeah.
That's an Onryoki.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And this is a crystal that's gonna get spiked. You should be invincible while you're doing this, I'm sorry, but that's just bad game design that you're not. Alright, drop down.
Yeah. I saw what was coming for us and I was like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I went to the boss.
Yep. That's where I am.
And I don't know about you, but I honestly just sat in Living Weapon the entire... Oh.
I just
you-
got one-shotted because
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
was
do anything.
gonna say, did you get one-shotted by the tail?
Mm-hmm. You're right above me.
I'm circling!
And we failed.
I'm circling! And nope.
You were a fraction of a second too late, so we failed. Isn't that so fair? What a well-designed game.
Oh, fuck this. I'm going to bed.
Oh god, Neptune.
It's 12:30 and I'm done. We can continue later.
Yeah. Neptune with the picture of Kirito looking all sad in the woods. Join a guild, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, God. No, Linkers, we're not fighting a dragon. We're fighting a giant skeleton with 4 arms. And, yeah. So,
It's
starting
past
okay.
midnight. We're gonna fuck him up later.
Yeah.
But as of right now... Oh, that felt good. I'm gonna head to bed. But, before I go, I'm going to say thank you all very much for joining me. Please like and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch for more, as I stream every day 7 to midnight, and I'd appreciate you being there. If you're feeling extra generous or would like to donate to the tip jar, I'd greatly appreciate that. If not, I ask that you please disable ad block and just watch one advertisement on any of my videos, and I'd greatly appreciate that. And other than that, yeah, have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.